There you go. What's up, everybody? Dude, so I tried to get the RGB lighting on my computer to be yellow, and the fucking RGB sucks. So I used default settings and made it orange. It's the best I could do. Fuck me! It always starts with a scuff, man. Let me tweet and stuff, I'm right.
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
Chill, I think with 22 months, Doji check ban the Zoomers. Can't ban them, they pay me. Alright, tweet it and post on YouTube real quick. Got the GMK Greg Kiwi, probably the best win I've had. Lack of normalization in PCRGB is balls, yeah, for sure. For sure. Nah, it's not personal build, it's commission build for Brian, one of the community helpers. Music loud of me. I know why. It's not set up right. Yeah, it's on my other slider. I'll bring it low, but it's supposed to be on its own like track. It's because I took out the cables, so it like changed a few things. I'm bad. So Spotify should be on its own.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god, somebody subscribe.
Thanks, Afro. Cardio says, I see Geon, I click. Welcome, Cardio. What's up, Foxy? What's up, Shonas? Yeah, we're doing F1 today. You do? It's the OG version, I think. OG with Ollie Bottom, yeah. What's up, Rodwins? What's up, Marty? Happy Tuesday, Info. I'm here, Kari. Cario. Patty. GP Doge, yeah. So this PC case is P5 Fantex P500A. Yeah, so I was saying the RGB software did not work, so I just used the default. That's on the case, which they aren't horrible, but they don't really have a yellow. So it's either orange or white. White could probably be fine. My mic is too low? What? I sold the NR200. Is my mic really too low? Check the mic for me, chat. Oh yeah, this desk pad. I've been using this desk pad forever. It's actually you? Thanks, Cario. Loxy, you're scuff! Yeah, so the PC. Show off a little bit so I can put it back. Get out of the frame. So we have 3080. We have cable mod cables for CPU and the main one, and then the GPU. I started filming, and I took off the plastic because I kept it on because I needed to film the peel for the YouTube video that I'm gonna make. This one isn't sponsored, but I get free cables, so I used the free cables. Yeah, I didn't get RGB fans up here because I thought it'd be too much. It would be like a whole light box in here, so I decided against that. Orange. Here's kind of yellow. I mean, it works. It's just not right. No problem, Loxy. Yeah, this is not even current gen stuff because the 5900X in there and 3080, so it's not 40 series. I did get a new PSU. The PSU is sponsored by Brian. Thank you, Brian. So now I have 1000 watt. I was using the SF750 before. Cooled by the Arctic Liquid Freezer 280 mil. I bought an extra Fantex fan that just matched, and it was daisy chained in the case. So it's really cool that the fan's kind of daisy chained, and there's RGB strip here, and there's an RGB right here. It's 3 intakes in the front. Circa 2018. That's fucking ancient. It's ancient. But yeah, that's the computer. Now it's fully functioning. The main reason I went from the NR200 to this is because I wanted a PCIe capture card. When I was using the NR200, I didn't have extra PCIe slots, so I connected USB capture cards to the back and an SFX case. The mobiles, mini ITX mobiles, they have only so many USB ports, so having to connect two keyboards at any given time, my Go XLR, my Stream Deck, my speakers, my mouse dongle, the 2 capture cards, my foot pedal, anything, I had to use a powered USB hub, and it got really annoying, especially with and a USB switcher, because I work here too. It got really annoying to have to go back and forth and watch the capture cards, because my camera this camera up here and the camera right there would always shut off because of USB bus issues. So when it's the PCIe capture card, I haven't had the issue where the USB bus is overloaded. And I have more headroom because I had 3080, and Brian was making fun of me. He's like, you have a shoebox and you have a 3080 and you're wasting the potential. I'm like, yes, I am. 100% wasting the potential at NR200, because with the NR200 it'll work with the 5900X and 3080, but you have to undervolt, and you basically have no option to overclock, just none. So I kind of went through the exercise of trying to build an SFF and got my experience, got my hands dirty and hands cut up because the case is so small. That was fun, but now I actually have to use it for streaming. It was fun for a little bit. I honestly didn't do it to like transport my case or anything. It's not like we're going to LAN parties. What the fuck? So got peer pressured by Brian to go to the Fantex P500A. I used a P200 before, like it's like a mid tower, and it was silent. It had like sound dampening panels. So I built in this before, but this was way easier than the NR200, or specifically, yeah, the case, because my least favorite thing is front panel connectors. The front panel connector for this was just one power switch. That was it. Whereas the NR200 was a whole like 6 things, and I've messed it up like 3 times. So I had an Aorus Master 3080. Breno is asking why I swapped 3080s. I had the LHR, non-LHR 3080. So I wanted to go to the EVJ one because it's smaller. I still had plans on getting another small case, smaller than the NR200, because it's not a true small case. It's like freaking 20 liters or something. You can go down to like 10 liters. So I swapped to this, allowing me to kind of flip a little, sell it for some profit, because at the time mining was still hot. So having a non-LHR card, low hash rate, as people could mine on it easier, so it had more value. So I was able to get this on the Q system with EVGA. So I sold off the Aorus Master, and I made like $200 or something. So kind of collected that, and now mining is nothing. So I got out at a good time. But in terms of the size, I don't necessarily need a smaller GPU. The Aorus Master is just stupidly large. My dog is doing great, Keats. I'm taking him to the vet on Friday, and we're gonna take out his stitches. He's running around out and about. He's fine. So I'm happy, relieved. I want to bathe his ass though. Look. My depth dimension is 30x80. So that's why I have a fucking this is not a small case. Yeah, I'm kind of small, but this is fingertip to bicep. It's like my elbow's here, so it's pretty freaking deep. So 30-inch deep, but 80-inch wide. So what I usually do is I take this and push it up against the wall, so it's like parallel. So I have all this space to the side. and the cables are kind of tucked behind the monitor. So you see the cables here, they get tucked behind the monitor. It's not the cleanest, but I still like looking at it. Just won't be this P500A. I don't have a command for the PC. Can someone write it for me? Give me like how people usually write it and I'll fill it out. Yeah, so P500J, just big boy. In terms of temps, I get like 65 GPU, 70 CPU in Horizon Zero Dawn, which is crazy because when I was running my 200, I was getting like 80 plus in any graphic intensive game. It got real toasty during Apex Legends, I'll tell you that. Okay, low 80s average, and now it's like low 70s average. Yeah, 70 on the CPU. It's pretty cool. My CPU is not cool. Like I never win the silicon lottery. I'm not on COD yet. I should be. I fucking love COD. COD's my shit, dude. But I literally haven't had time to do anything. So when I had time, I would just play Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm getting bored of Horizon Zero Dawn, honestly. It was kind of like unobtainium for me because the game kept crashing. Now that I have it, I'm like, is there more to it than just going slow-mo and shooting arrows? Like, I don't want to see where the grass is greener, like God of War or something. COD performance is a yike. Horizon Zero Dawn is mid. Yeah, but I have so many good things, bro. Oh shit, I got some candy. This from Brian. He forgot to I'll leave the... This is probably from Evil. He forgot to send his switches after he already dropped off the box for the board, so I have the switches separately, and then he forgot stabs, so he ordered stabs separately, so he paid shipping 3 times with it. Cause he's smart, dude. Okay, here's the F1. COD runs well for you. COD always be crashing on mine. Yeah, I don't miss that. It was my games were like Overwatch used to crash on me a lot. Same with Apex. My other PC for some reason just hated games. Horizon Zero Dawn definitely just crashed hella. But it's crazy. I actually changed motherboards and it still crashed. And I was like, dude, my life is over. I can't play games. There's nothing I can do anymore. But completely changing motherboarding. Maybe it was the case. Horizon Zero Dawn didn't like the NR200. Yeah, for me, Overwatch was crashing. And that game's not even hard to run. It would just get this error, and I'd be like heating up in the game, popping off, and then just dead. Right now I'm getting a sound bug issue. Anyone playing Overwatch 2 getting that issue? The sound just cut out, and they'll come back. I don't know why. Cut out and come back. Since I ate chicken for lunch, I'm gonna eat this candy right now. YouTube pimp? While I eat this candy, I'm gonna show off my lip tint today. This boy looks familiar? Yeah. What's up, James? I'm gonna eat this candy. £375 for 4, and this one's pretty much a PR. Actually did 402 pounds for 4 for my top set, and then I forgot to record it, which is like a death sentence for an Instagram lifter like myself. So I was like, do I go back and repeat the 402, or do I keep going up? So obviously I went up. So this is 408 in kilograms. And I can't math, so I use this app. So 408. Yeah, it's 185 kilograms. More of my elbows for these push-ups. These are drugs, by the way. No, they're not drugs. This is ammonia. I normally would not use it during lifts, but 408 is kind of scary. I did see the Liver King steroid thing. It's hilarious. Spreading my legs really helped my depth. No cap. Look how far I'm spread open. This is at lunge. That's 3. And 4. No big celebration because it's just me in my house. Yeah, it's my garage. I have fun in there. Someone made a compilation of every time Liver King said he was natty. That's hilarious. But he like manipulated people to sell. That's like the big thing. Okay, I do 20 push-ups to choke. And like the funniest thing was that apology video that he made was non-apology. He's like, I did it for all the people who had self-esteem issues. So many people kill themselves every day, so I had to use steroids and sell you snake oil because that was the right thing to do. Shut the fuck up, manipulative bastard. Is my camera gonna see the floor? Yeah. We have to watch. To match. It's like fucking orange. RGB is so dumb, but I love it. Yes, seeing someone get caught is redeeming. Oh, all right. Yeah, cause he convinced people to eat dick and balls and shit. So it's hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad that it's like there's confirmation. But you gotta think about, like, I just posted today. I just retweeted. How am I gonna blank on his freaking name? He's Asian. He streams. I retweeted Christopher Yi because I Show Speed was Ching Chong Changin, a Chinese person that's saying konnichiwa. And you would think like that's overt racism, but their fans don't care, and that's just what's crazy. Absolutely insane. Like you read the replies to that stuff. It's like it was funny. Even like Asian fans, I didn't find it was racist. I was like, seriously? Really? I love my Swatch. It's cheap though. No, it's yellow. What's going on my camera? Oh, let's focus on something. What the hell? It thinks there's an eye. Oh my god, it's focusing on the eyes over here. No way. Are you serious, camera? Oh, no cow, dude. It was fucking... It thought this was a face. Oh god, I was like, why is that focusing on my watch? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not like a human. Dumb. Exactly, Lil P. Yeah, it's a moon swatch mission to the sun, and the intent is to match my keyboard and to match the computer. My entire personality is going to be yellow, orange in some instances, because it's fun. I got tired of trying to be like minimalistic, black and white, and I was actually trying to jock Random Fake P and Dave 2D's color, basically teal. I'm not very much a teal personality, so when we landed on the E yellow unicorn, just ran with it. It's yellow orange. Yellowish. Am I ever considering getting a Speedmaster? If the Euro stays weak, I am visiting Italy to spend some time with family this April, and one of the purchases is going to be a luxury watch, and my wife's gonna get a fucking bag. This is what we're gonna do. So yes, only on discount basically. Oh, let me fix the build command, my bad. I actually don't know what switches are in here. I have no idea. I forgot what Brian said to me. Just absolutely forgot. Rolex is going to start selling certified pre-owns. At what cost though? Like certified pre-owned cars is so high. Some sort. Thanks, Marty. Thanks. I'm not Peter. I can see color. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Geon Black. You said all Korean build. So this is the black F1. You thought I painted a Speedmaster? No, no, no. Fucking imagine buy like a luxury watch like that and paint it. So this is a black F1. You wanted me to use WOB. Okay. Does this have external weight? No, okay, so I'm gonna hold this in here. So let me build a command. Is this a Geon Black? So I found a Facebook network of people who sell essentially gray market but brand new through dealers. And the prices for watches are so freaking high these days. Like something that used to be 3,000 is now 5. And the Facebook group that has the gray market dealers, they're also selling it like 4 or 5. I'm like, the fuck? I can't afford this. I think they're basically Zaku's, so here you go. Gray switch, black stem. Clean sounding spring. How smooth are they? Very much. Shut up. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. What do you think, Brendo? Wait, they're paying 50% markup off what? Okay, there's a lot of PCBs in here. Wait, why am I mil-maxing something if he has a hotspot? The fuck, Brian? What's up, Edna? Rip out the hot sauce sockets, soldered. Yeah. So let me do the build command real quick, because I keep forgetting. No, for real, someone ask him. Is he streaming right now? He's doing like a charity thing. Black F1, Geon F1-88X, Milmax, and with Geon Blacks and TX stabilizers with GMK white and black Hongo. What's my best stab right now? I got some Gateron V2s and I really want to try them out, but if I had the choice, I would trust a holy modded Duroc. Hi Greg, how are you tonight? I'm gonna DM him, Brian. There is a fucking hot swap PCB in here. Why are we mil-maxing? You trade everything you have for an F1? F1 is really nice, but that front height kills me. It kills me. What's up, huh? So I DM'd him. Hopefully he responds. So I'm gonna... Has this been opened? No, it hasn't even been opened. I feel like you should trade everything for an F1 rather than a unicorn unless you really like the 6% layout. There are so many unicorn alts. F1 722 is more comfy. Is it lower front height? So I'm looking at this. Normally with the hot swap you give up some things. As far as I can tell, this is a 7U wickle bottom or 7U bottom. Full R shift. I think it's step caps only. Yes, step caps only. Are the flex cuts on that PCB? There's two flex cuts. Is that the problem? Like I'm trying to see what his ass was smoking. To be fair, I'm dumb and I actually sent, since we're talking about watches, I have a Seiko Sarb 003. Oh, I'm doing plateless. Sorry. I'm dumb. So, about watches, I have a Sarb 033 and I left it in a bag that I sold to Brian. So he sent me a picture, like, you forgot this in here. I was like, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this stab right here punched through here and went into a switch hole. So which PCB am I using? This is desoldered, so we're not doing that. We're not doing the hot swap. I blame Brian for sending me so many PCBs. He said that he didn't have a case for everything else. Alright, my bad. We're not mil-maxing, we are plateless building. I remember now. They both sucked, so they got blended in my head. Now mil-max. Plateless with Geon blacks. Okay, so no plate. The thing that I would want to see in this is a plate. Is it plateless or half plate? Yeah, I'm usually stupid. Is it plateless or half plate? Playlist, you need a simp kit or something? Yeah, I'm plenty dumb. You can do both. I've never actually done this playlist. Solder into Galatea for playlist. So Galatea, is that? Then I could use a desoldered one. Galatea, there's a new PCB. Galatea, what was the other one? Why there's so many different brands? And the Heine's desoldered, alright. James, can you DM me that link? Or that guide? Let's see. Thanks, Veritas. I committed. F1-88. Wait, so does that mean it's not Wickel? It is Wickel. Wait, what is F88? So 84, 87 is full standard. 84 would be Wickel. So F13 is called A8. I don't really have the time to count. So it has 88 keys. Even if it's Wickel. Because isn't there like an F8? Unless there's not numbered. F1-88X is F12, F1-88 is F13. So the Wickel doesn't matter. Okay. So we're doing Plateless into the new PCB. And I don't have my scissors in here, great. So I'm using that. It's a commission. I don't buy stuff anymore. Unless it's Singa stuff. I definitely went for that unicorn drop. Didn't hit. I tried. Yes, sir. Look at that. Why would you need anything better than like? Come on. That's shmoney. That's shmoney. Okay, so I don't have a plate, period, to be able to use as a guide, which is great. First test. This is how we find out if my life is gonna suck today. Stick it in. Oh yeah, it's tight, baby. It's tight. It ain't going nowhere. Look at it. Ah, fuck. That shit hurt. Imagine if I broke the switch like that. But it ain't going anywhere, so I don't need a plate to hold it down. We're good. Yeah, that's my shit. When it's tight. Yeah. Fucking love it when it's tight. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, stabs. I'm gonna get a paper towel for stabs. TX stab right here. Be right back. I have exactly one piece of paper towel left, and I didn't want to go to the garage, so this is the end piece. It's like an end piece of the bread. So I'm gonna move all this stuff aside. I'm probably gonna need most of it. Everything is a Zachary color. It's a badge holder for F13. What is this enough gasket for everything? Like this? What's up, Bitherrack? Is there more? I don't know about you, but is this enough length? Hold on. Cases. Okay. I just touched my brush earlier. So I had to like clean my room before the stream, which is always the case. But my room was extra messy today, and I was quite stressed. I was like, fuck, how am I supposed to clean all this? Wait, nothing's taken out yet. You don't need gasket for Plateless? Okay. James, why did you buy 3x2Us? It's best with a full aluminum plate? But is it fun? So this is definitely current gen. Know how we're trying to run like Rev 1 and stuff. Plastic cases are like Rev 4. V1 alu? Okay. Wickel. Yeah, I miss my fun board. I don't necessarily have anything fun anymore. Oh yeah. Maybe you chat can help me with this decision. So my dad came to my house. He usually does to like help out with the house, like landscaping and just fixing stuff around the house, which I really appreciate. That's why I got a house in my hometown. But he didn't ask me if I can help him get a new iPhone because he doesn't know how to order things online. So I was like, hey, what if I just give you mine and then I buy a new one? So he's like, yeah, that's fine. He just wanted to upgrade his old one. I have a 13 Pro, just last year's. But I thought to myself, like, why the fuck do I need a 14 Pro? They didn't change anything. And I think the nail in the coffin is when one of the patrons mentioned that the battery life is worse, which is kind of my problem right now. My battery life is, let's see my battery health. I know I'm gonna mess people up with this because checking your battery health is just toxic and it's only gonna make you sadder. My battery health is 92%, and as I use it throughout the day, by the time it comes around this time, evening, not quite like nighttime yet, battery's dead. Like if I like stop watching like videos and stuff at night, yeah, I will be fine. But let's say I go out for dinner, my phone is dead at dinner unless I charge it all day, which wasn't what I was like before. And people are telling me that with the always on the screen for the 14 Pro, it's worse. I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna make it worse for me. Hi Ritho, yes, we have F1 today. Yeah, I mean the old phones are fine. So I have Apple Care for 2 years. I still have another year of Apple Care. I can get a battery replacement for free. I mean, I paid for it already with Apple Care. So I think to myself, why buy $1,000 iPhone 14 Pro? Because if I get a new phone at this point, because I'm recording so much video for gym stuff and doing stuff for social media through my phone, like I just uploaded that short on YouTube about the weebs. You should watch it. I would want the 256 gig. So it's just like a temptation thing. And this year they didn't do that free upgrade like they did last year. Last year, if you trade in your current phone, you basically got a free upgrade. You can just pay the tax on the new one. So that's how I got from 12 Pro to 13 Pro. So I think I'm just gonna do battery replacement and buy my dad a regular 14. Also, the 14 Pro is out of stock. Wait, does the 14 have always on screen? I can buy him a 13 Pro too, but I don't think he needs the Pro. Conus said that's the move? Okay. Just wanted to get some confirmation bias. Still on XR? XR is like their cheap one. I consider going 13 mini too because my hands are small. If you couldn't tell, like 60% looks large in my hands. But that battery life is Omega ass. So I'm like, nah. Like I asked my wife if she wants the upgrade, and she's like, I don't need it, because she doesn't really do social media anymore. But at the same time, like, I don't want to spend $1,000. I don't need that in my life. Ascend to a Galaxy. There is a deal right now. If you're trying to get a Galaxy, you can buy like a cheap one on Amazon, used, trade it in, spend $300 to get the current gen whatever Galaxy. The 12 mini wasn't great, yeah. I don't want to carry a charging brick around. The X? The 10? I think anything after 10 is fine. If you're prior to 10, yo, you need to catch up. But if you at least are on the 10, you're fine. Yeah, I'm walking you watch the match, the whole setup, Lixie. I got complain to you too. Couldn't get the RGB to work. But we got the cable mod cables and the watch, black and yellow. Just pretend the yellowish, it's fucking orange. Yeah. Can't believe I took this meme to the level where I bought this fucking black and yellow watch. Not in a million years I expect to own a yellow watch. But for the memes, yeah. Android phones last lasts pretty well after a few years. I did, Brando, but the thing is, I was explaining on prior streams. Every time I turn on the computer, so right here, just for a visual, it's good. Every time I turn on the computer, these fans turn off. The buttons on top no longer control it, so I have to unplug and replug the RGB cable. And normally it works, except today it doesn't. I don't imagine that me removing and reconnecting the RGB cable on the motherboard 5 times a day is helping. So I don't know what's going on. Right now it's just like not being controlled. It can be controlled. I got into RGB Fusion for Gigabyte, and all of the other modes work, like rainbow swirl and stuff, but static is not working. I'm pretty sure it's on a DRGB, so I can check that. I think it's a DRGB fans and everything. It's already like wired. It's just odd that it has all the other controls like lightning, breathing, rainbow swirls, but static is stay on purple or stay on white. Yeah, RGB is super annoying to set up. I believe it. I might just make it stock white. So, because I already have cables in there, so having yellow bleed over yellow cables.
Got somebody subscribe.
LOI, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, I'm not turning it off. Because it would just be dark. It would just be dark. Can't even see. You can kind of see the. I got the RAM already, man. Don't tell me to turn that shit off. RGB is something you grew out of? No. I had an RGB fan before. RGB case before. If I could have a corn with RGB, I would use that shit today. But don't tell me I'm gonna grow out of it. I'm a grown ass man. Yeah, that's why I didn't go full bore with the radiator RGB fans, because that's wild. So if I do white, let's see. Let's see. Where's white? So I'll show you what happens when I turn on the... Okay, so white looks fine, I think. Considering it just lights up the cables. It doesn't look as wild. If I turn on my PC, GG. That'd be hilariously bad. So right now the cable isn't connected. Try connect it. This is how I turn off my PC. For sure. God, get in the hole. Okay, it's connected. The lights are dimmer, so I'm gonna turn on RGB Fusion, which is on right now. So if I press the buttons on top, it doesn't control it because now it's controlled by the motherboard. That's the cable from the fans or from RGB controller? RGB controller. Did I break anything? Other than my computer. So see, I click something, and it's doing effects and shit. Right? It has effects. I'm in RGB. I'm in Fusion right now. So it works. It's just when I go to static. Show me static. The static one doesn't work. It's just fucking software. It's just, look, now it's not working. It's kind of clean like that. I do agree, having the contrast, going full bore yellow is kind of dumb. RGB Fusion does suck. But Brian convinced me to get into Gigabyte again. Again. Blue cans and yellow RAM and RGB. Alright, blue and yellow. We fucking leave it like that because it's not working anymore. I can't control anything anymore. Now it's not. Oh wait, no, it's back. Here's just regular ass rainbow. I probably should have went with another motherboard. Just another day of anti-scuff tech, yeah. It is Geon. It is. What's up, man? G. Why does static not work? It's the easiest one. Literally, I click static. Alright, I'm gonna go to calibration. It's probably gonna control it. Nope, calibration doesn't work. It's the software. Well, I'm stuck here. Can I get back to solid color? It almost makes more sense to just turn off, like disconnect it. No, I don't. I already turned off X1 and the RAM. See this it's on color cycle right now. It's giving this bunk ass white thing that doesn't work.
Oh my.
Slaw, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Subscribe.
Welcome. Yeah, just I don't know what any of these buttons do. And what is that? This is solid. This is solid, static. When I change the colors, there's nothing. Like half the fan LEDs are not on. Let me just get it on something that's pretty. Fuck it, we're just leave the rainbow. Just leave. I'm tired of this. RGB Fusion's ass. Yeah, pretty much. Just keep fucking with it. And I hate that. Why do these look like holy pandas? Rainbow for life, I would. As you can tell by my wall. I got that shit. So I didn't know. Like, I'm really dumb because I bought this because it was RGB. These things are magnetic. Hey, Jured, buy one of these. Just slap it on my case. It's magnetic. Which is why I bought it. I just forgot. It's from Newer too, so it's cheap. Newer. Neewer. I'll give you the product name. I got an ad for it, and I got influenced. Quite clearly influenced. Because it's way cheaper than my light bars. The Leaf things are expensive as hell, and you know I'm a cheap bastard. Here's another thing. My light bar turned off, right? This does the job of the light bar for way cheaper. Look at that. The fucking light bar was like $100. That's 30. Newer couldn't have made this 2 years ago? I feel stupid. Maybe to put... Dude, I don't even look like I lift right now. Why do I have a stain on my shirt? Alright, we're doing push-ups. Get to work? Alright. God. Pushy. Who are they looped by, Kono? That matters. Thanks, Kono. How much did my gym cost me? We don't talk about that. We all have our vices. You save money on food. You save money on what, clothes? And for some people it's keyboards. For me it's something else. Shit's about fucking $8,000 of this. Hey, but I'm strong at least, so it makes sense. 20 push-ups. I was a lifter well before I was a keyboard nerd, so that's why I spent so much on that. The pump track, yeah. Do you run started the push-up trend? I stole it from Teja, which honestly I think it's a fucking default channel reward from Twitch. It's not nothing new. Yeah, you gotta do booty squats. I mean, squats for the booty. Or like Romanian deadlift. Turn around. So that's a trend. I was trying to do workout stuff with my dumbbells, but no one cared. All anyone ever wanted was burpees because that was the fastest way to make me unable to breathe. Yes, sir, Geon, I used to breakdance for every sub. That was 100% mistake. Cause you know I got famous and shit, so there's too many redemptions, you know. No, but for real, I think I did like a subathon or something, and it was just way too much. About to pull the bar into the office, 0 reduced. Yeah. So here's the thing, my house is on a raised foundation, and it's not very sturdy. I think me dancing and doing push-ups in here is making my floor squeak more, which is not great. Breakdancing was cool because you never see anyone do it, but in this room, it's really hard for me to. But I'll start doing more streams in the actual garage, which is one of the other reasons why I wanted to get this new PC set up, so I can take the capture cards I already have, connect it to my MacBook, and then stream out of the garage. So I'm gonna keep saying soon, because it's soon. Thanks, Cognitive. I'm 205 pounds now, so I don't know how well I can throw that weight around. When y'all did the breakdancing things with me a year or two ago, I was more like 190. So there's a lot more mass now. So I'm not sure. Not sure. That stripper on Twitch, that is an old saying from my boy Bueno. It's kind of sad when he left the space, but he's an adult with adult hobbies and adult responsibilities. I'm a child, so I'm still here. I'm more mass, but in the garage I can breakdance easily because I have a 2-car garage and I dedicated one side to the gym and then one side for our parking space, which coincidentally is enough space to breakdance in. Breno's done, dude. He hasn't been around in a long time. I saw Yura was back. I don't know when she started streaming again, but I was like trolling through the makers. She was eating. I was like, classic. Who gets a parking space in the garage? Nobody. We just leave it open. In Southern California, we don't really park in our garages because there's barely any space. I'll show y'all my garage setup, so maybe I can bait you into coming to more streams. Because workout streams are very hard. So as of right now, I have like a decent setup in figuring out Twitch streaming and YouTube. Of course the numbers are dropping, but that's because no one's really buying keyboard stuff anymore. Okay, here you go. But to do workout streams, no one really watches those. Google, stop. So I have dumbbells right there. That is a lat pull down low row machine. That's my squat rack. These are calibrated plates That's adjustable bench, incline, decline, flat. I already sold off these little black plates. Not really little. And over here is a mirror and a bike. I'm gonna set up a TV on the right for my wife. And the left side is a parking space that's just not used right now. Kind of just keep the garage open. Looks like a big erector set. What do you mean? So that's been one of my life goals. I've been let's see, if I started working out when I was 16, it's like more like 15. Yeah, 15 or 16. I was 200 pounds then, but just all fat. But I joined sports, so that was a long time ago. 2008. I've been a lifter since 2008. Just did my sports, did my bro lifts in the gym like everybody else. But I got into powerlifting like 2012, 2013. Yeah, 2013. Quite a while ago. And when I got to that point, I was like, man, it'd be so sick to have this in my house. I've not tried the Sonnet, but the Sonnet sounds great. For an accessible board. Like, someone hit me up for a commission, they're like, can you fix my Sonnet? It sounds garbage. So I watched the video, and I was like, dude, this sounds great. Like, I mean, it sounds fine. I mean, it doesn't sound like an F1 or unicorn or a clock or anything. Because he was gonna pay me $100 to fix his hot swap Sonnet. I was like, dude, your keyboard sounds fine. He's like, oh, thank God. Thank you for your honesty. I'm like, I wasn't gonna take your money to make it sound the same, because it's not to protect myself. But if you provide a service for someone, you have to prove to them that something was done. There's just no way. Yeah, Sonnet's fine. Fix your back problems? That's good. So when I was a breakdancer, like when I started breakdancing when I was about 15, 16, I started working out so that I could become a breakdancer, because at 200 pounds, no muscle, losing your breath in 5 seconds flat, yeah, you're not really set up. You're not built to breakdance. So I did track and field and water polo in high school to figure out the hardest sports to lose weight the fastest. But I got really cocky and I wanted to learn how to backflip. So I went to a session in a like gymnastics gym with the homie. I was trying to learn how to backflip, and I was like, dude, it's so easy. All he did was this. Like, we have a spotter, they just do a twist to help you like rotate in the air. So I told my best friend at the time, hey bro, all you gotta do is just twist. I'm gonna get this backflip. He didn't know how to backflip. I got overconfident. So we tried on the grass, on campus in high school, and of course I dislocated my knee. And I went to I forced him to pull it back into place, and I was on crutches or whatever. And then I recovered for like 2 months. It was probably like a month and a half. And then I dislocated my knee again just doing a cartwheel, because once you do it once, it's just gonna keep happening. So to stop myself from getting dislocations from just fucking walking, what I actually did was I started lifting heavy. It's counterintuitive that lifting heavy will allow you to keep your knee in place, but it's like building up the muscle around the knee to just hold it there. So after I started squatting heavy, because you think to yourself, oh, I dislocated my knee, I don't want to squat heavy, I don't want to hurt myself. So when I was doing those sports, I was staying pretty light, but I started squatting 185 to 225. I think I got to 225, and I didn't get to 225 until college. But I was doing like 185. I was like, dude, my knees feel great. And I haven't dislocated my knee in so long. Thanks, Sloth. Well, he was a kid too. He's like, I sold all my Christmas gifts and my games to buy this keyboard. I'm like, why are you commissioning me? He's like, of course I'll pay for you to do the service. I'm like, dude, like when people commission me to do hotspot, I get nervous too. I'm like, why? What can I do here that you can't do yourself? I was already on edge, and then he said he said his age too, and I was like, man, what does this kid actually need? Like buying was this plateless hotspot? I was confused. That's why I wanted to do my vertex today, because I know that's my board and I know what I need. Get in there. Because it's been a long day at work. I woke up pretty stressed. I reach this point every single year as I stream consistently, making more content consistently. This year I've probably done the most content I've ever done while streaming. I wake up stressed about the work I have to do, and this being that work, and all the video projects I have to finish. So once I reach the point, I'm like, dude, I need a vacation. I need to stop. I think about my job too. My job, like my full-time job, which is not this anymore. That job, I'm managing people now. And as a manager, it's really hard to just be like, yo, I'm calling in sick. And you just leave. Like, things will not progress while you're out sick. So I want to just kind of take a day to like recover. But I can't. It's harder because I work from home, so it's hard to justify. Dude, these TX tabs are so tight. As you can see, I'm using tweezers to close the plastic tabs, push it in. Muhuva says squats fix knees for sure. Some wedges. Yeah, wedges are good if you have limited ankle flexion. I'm Asian, so I'm usually good with that. Oh fuck, I broke it! How many of these do I need? I feel like I need the whole set. Fucking TX tabs. So this is plateless, so we can fix it. But one of these is not gonna look right. There comes a line where it's just too fucking tight. I mean, it'll work. Let's see if it goes in. And he has khaki, so it's not like I can replace this. I think I have a white that I can swap in. I have one, James. Thank you, though. Are these the special Lampo ones? It comes off. Shit. Would that just mean it's a stem? Yeah, I was squeezing with the tweezers and it just fucking snapped anyway. Alright, so let me just swap a housing. I just like had a feeling. You sent me some Lampos? Nah, one side snapped out. Let me try to put the stopper in. We'll see. We'll try. Well, I was using a lever. In that I was using the tweezers. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. How's Scuffy looking? Oh, it's staying, bro. It's staying. This one's not in all the way. Hold on. TX scabs are grinding my gears. Do long pull styles make a difference? I'm not sure. I mean, I tugged it a little. Let me get both sides in. Just a little super glue, bro. That's all you need. Dude, I think we're good. Galatea. I don't really know. And now I'm going to be very careful about the rest of them. I almost want to pre-squeeze these, you know? Give them a little tug. Thanks, Marty. Just a little squeeze. It's almost like you want to lube these tabs. It's just because they're so skinny right there. Do TX long pull also have fucked up wires? I mean, we'll find out when we test the stab. I don't like it. Didn't look crazy. Also, chat, I've been reached out to by a vendor, and honestly, I've been reached out by another vendor offering the same thing, similar thing. But said vendor has been Scuff City as of late. Patrons no, don't name. But another vendor has reached out, which I've worked with before. They're like, you want to do a desk mat? So it's like either desk mat, switches, or something like that. I need a desk mat. And I want to put my dog on it. I know I would have myself as a customer and my wife. You know? Name the scuff? No. But it's on my list of companies I've worked with. We got 2 for the wing mat. Desk mats, keycaps, desk mats, custom stickers. You can just get grease. I use 205G0, but that's baller. Honestly, without electric grease, you can use a bigger syringe. Galarsis Pad with Wing Edition. That's. I guess I could. Would you rather be dumb or a dog? I feel like there's a bunch of dog ones, so it might be better to be dumb. Hey, don't talk about him like that, whiner. That's rude. Have you held it in your hand? Have you seen it with your own 2 eyes? Can't you say that? Bro. PVT dog is my set. Wouldn't dare. I think that set was missing something like a step caps or something. Okay. I got one more. Oh god. Gotta use tweezers on this one. So with my experience with TKLs in the past year, or fucking 3 years, honestly, I've been here for a long time. I've come to the conclusion that I like top mount. And if it's not top mount, the F1 is probably one of the best sounding TKLs I've tried. But when I think about it, there's just like the top mount sound and the gasket mount sound. And in terms of O-ring versus like the regular gummy O-ring all the way around versus top mount, I like top mount spacebar the most. And I like O-ring alphas the most. But given the two, I'd just rather go with the top mount. But the creamsicle sound test with the F1 that I did before, that was actually a really popular sound test. I don't know, Brian. I haven't put a switch in it yet. Let me put these stoppers in. Is he not listening to audio? Is he streaming right now? Oh, okay. Just write in his chat. I haven't actually put switches in yet. I'm just here fucking around. Dude, my computer looks so pretty. I don't care if you just call me a child. This is pretty. I fucking miss my Rukia. If only it weren't made by a dipshit. Like when that stuff blew up, it made me want to keep the Rukia less. So I just needed a reason to get rid of it. So between me needing money for my wedding and the one PCB I had with the RGB dying, I was like, I should get rid of it. But I don't have anything like that. I need a PC command. One of the patrons, can you do it for me? Or at least write it out. Let me just type it. 5900X 3080 EVGA 4013. Actually, I'll give you part of my script for the video. Did I? No, it was on my Instagram. Duh. I was like, I feel like I wrote this shit out before. Yeah, P600S. Why? What is in there? They are very nice. I was hesitant because it's just a big ass block, but so are all airflow cases of this size. And the build process with the one front panel header was so sick, bro. Like, it was so sick. RGB PSU to flex next to the PSU cutout. Do they make that? I feel like I can slide something in there. Fuck. Why didn't Brian buy that for me? It's too late to return. How much does a low LCD screen cost? Because I feel like I can wire something. Yeah, like when I was building with an NR200, it was such a pain. Because every time I needed to fix something, I had to take apart the entire case. Like, I had to take up the top, the sides, and everything to get the cooler out. Like, it was fun at first, and then I got really tired of it. Because here's the thing, when you're messing around the computer, more often than not, a screw will fall through. If a screw falls through here, sucks. Open the panel, maybe pop a panel out, grab the screw. If a screw drops into the bottom of NR200, it is now a 15-minute exercise to take all that shit apart just to find the screw. And more often than not, I just grab the case and I was like, I swear to God, I just hope it comes out. So I lift it over my head and just shake it. I'm just shaking them, and only 1 out of 10 times would it actually come out. The other 9, I'm fucking taking it apart. Fuck. So dumb. Alright. So I have everything in here. I want to try the stabs now because Brian wants to know if it's good or not. 5800 X3D. What's X3D? I was able to run. What's the game with the Cowboys? It's a 3D V Cash Ryan Z. Yeah, I was playing Red Dead and undervolted with the 5900X, which I feel like is the same kind of heat generation as the 5800X. It was relatively quiet. It's as quiet as you want to gimp your own power. Like, if you want it to be like silent, you just limit the the power. It's for my mod. Yeah, I don't know what. I've never heard of that 3D cache version. But the NR200 is your best shot if you want a small case, right? Because you can fill that shit up with a 280mm AIO at the top, 140mm fans. Just use Nocto like I did, and you can even add fans at the bottom if your GPU is small enough. For the 3070, you may be able to get by with that. Like the NR200 I rebuilt and I sold to my friend. He had a Ventus 3XOC, which isn't a great GPU, but I was able to slip in A12 fans. A12? Yeah, A12 slim fans at the bottom to get more air in there. You always keep the PWM the same? Yeah, so lower your power or increase the heat. For me, my GPU is hot, my CPU is hot, so it felt like my GPU was just dumping heat onto my CPU. Like when I was running Cinebench, fine. When I was playing a game like Apex, GPU would spike up, dump it onto the CPU, and that would spike up, and it was like, this is dumb. I hate all of this. Go form DT1 case. Someone in the comment section of Optimum Tech's new video said that the T1 you can actually open everything up, build it, and then close it on itself. That might be good enough to make it feasible. I don't know how true that is because I haven't built in a T1. It's popular though. I was almost getting so deep into SFF that I was gonna pay like $200 for a case. That would've been wild. I need a big banana shift. Oh, I found it so quick. So, report back to Brian, whoever's on his stream. I've not seen the rawest one. The styles work great. So I'm looking. So these are long pole stabs, so the stem is a little taller because normally the stem for a long pole switch is sitting higher, and then the stab stems are lower. So it does this like seesaw thing, right? We're gonna try to look hella close, right? Not much seesaw at all. Left, right, middle. And that seesaw can cause some ticking or just have the keycap pop off. Not much seesaw at all. That's a good ass space bar. Sheesh, I'm so good. #1 builder. Just kidding. I got lucky. So listen for it. Damn, these switches sound good. Yeah, W from TX tab. It's not bad, not bad. I believe it. Definitely feels more secure. There was that one guy that commented on all my videos. I didn't even do like stabilizer reviews. He would just go on a regular ass keyboard video and he would just scream in all caps, "Why is no one talking about Holy Panda switches on keyboards with the regular chair profile? It always pops." I don't know why I'm sounding like Trump, but that's how I imagined it. He was just yelling at me on every fucking sound test. "Why are you not talking about Holy Pandas?" I'm like, I don't use them, bro. There's not even a tactile in the video. He was just big mad that I wasn't preaching his message. That's TKL under 300. Dude, I really like the Tiger 80 Lite, but it's not aluminum. I would take the Tiger 80 Lite sound over the Zoom TKL EE. Holy Pandas are so 2021. Yeah, it's all about WU14 now, bro. Now we even got like the weeb switches I showed. Medium bump, no spring ping, or no leaf ping, factory lube. Like you barely need a lube tactiles anyway. So if it has factory lube and you still feel the bump, because sometimes you know factory lube is a little sussy and just everywhere, that's a perfect tactile to me. I didn't have time in the 30 seconds to talk about that though, so sorry about it. You want to see them weave switches? I don't. Linear? The Amelia? EMT V2? That's a linear, right? Here is the tactile. That, like, there's no the factory lube, so it's like so it's not like stock. It's just
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
exactly Snake. Like, I honestly wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about their switches because I've done a few of them and they're like nothing special. And I'm honestly not gonna credit whatever the maker this is, because this factory is G Square. G source? G Square. It's G Square. I don't know what the fuck that means. Maybe it's another like Texi, Affleon, JWK. Because the Geek Hack didn't say anything about JWK. I just think factories are just caught up on this factory lubing. Oh, Marty, I forgot how old Marty was, and I instantly remembered. It's G Square. Fuck you too, Snick. Believed in you. Let me get this light over. Can you read it? The fuck, quarter, bro? Alright, we do 20 push-ups. Alright, we're doing 20 push-ups. Yeah, it's like really hard. It's like hard for me to read here too. Wait, oh no, bro. Is it a sticker? I think it's a sticker. Before I do those push-ups. I can read it says jeez. God damn it. I think it's a sticker. Wait, no cap? Wait, hold on. Oh no, this one's not a sticker. Oh, that's a mold. Wait, I think I'm gonna fuck up your EMTs. No, it's not a sticker. I just scratched his EMTs. I just had to know. Alright. No one's ever gonna see it. Ever. Is there a... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. I'm trying to turn... I just wanted to turn off the other thing. I just wanted to turn off the top down. 1 second. Okay. There you go. How is this? Oh, it's on lo-fi still? Hold on. That's not hype. It's got this like no copyright music. Peel the white side off? We can peel the white side off. Thanks, Ninja. Thank you for the support. You still working? That's only 7. Well, you guys stay till 9? Is that the rules? Oh man, I wish I could show definition, but I'm so bulked up right now. I'm puffy. I got thickness, but no lines. Alright, we're gonna do, since we should be a little bit warm now. We're gonna try 20. I'm gonna take off my watch. 20 clapping. I want to snap my watch. Well, I need something high for that. There's a song called Revenge of the Simp. Alright. Try to do as many. Ooh. So I didn't do a full clap. More like a brush. We gotta keep it spicy. Woo! A lot more velocity. Oh, I'm out of breath now. I did probably 80. I did work out at lunch today. I didn't get to finish my full workout. I only did my squat, my deadlift. The thing I skipped was actually chest. So thank you. Just need to catch my breath. I'll probably go back and finish it. What's wild is, don't tell my workplace, but so I worked out, right? But I didn't have enough time to eat because I just worked out the entire time. So I'm eating on my desk while reviewing some projects. I get an emergency call, and they're like, "Oh, we need to talk about this because the person we need to talk to is gone for the day in like 30 minutes." I was like, "Shit." So I'm wearing tights because I was squatting in tights. My shirt was off because it was fucking sweaty. What a fucking work called, video off. And like disgusting projects. Work from home, baby. 315 right now, cognitive. I don't think these are factory lube. Pretty sure you lube these. I hit 315. Wow. 2 weeks ago? Pretty proud, pretty proud. That was one of my life goals. What's up, Sagi? Grinder. Yes, that was a while ago. Four or five bench one day. Maybe, we'll see. Right now, my squat is 457. So that's a really solid PR over what I had before. So I think I'm quite close to 500 squat. My deadlift's been lagging because I used to have a 535 deadlift, but right now I'm trying to use my legs and I get stuck real bad. I only like 520. So I think I'm gonna hit 500 squat first. In bench I just barely crossed over 300. Like a week prior to that I hit the 300 for the first time, and 2 weeks prior to that I hit the 290. So it's crazy, my progression. What's up, Vinny? I never read anything. it's like anxiety when I see stuff, and I just don't want to apply to it. Nice, Luronic. Welcome to the stream. Streams are a different vibe. Thanks, Cognitive.
Heck yeah,
I'm trying.
somebody follow.
Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, so I woke up fucking heavy, 205. I was trying to lose weight. I was almost under 200, I think. Got to 201. I feel like I was actually 194 a few months ago, and then my vacation happened, and then I went on another trip. Thanksgiving. Now Christmas. So like, might as well just get fucking strong. It's much easier. I told myself I was gonna start cutting after I hit 315 bench, but it's been hard because emotionally, being so isolated from the world, working so much, making content, working my full-time job, my wife is stressing out because of her job, and just existing in this world, just eating ends up being such a good way to like make it more palatable. So eat more. If you didn't gain weight after vacay, then you didn't enjoy it for sure. I balled out in Hawaii. Existence is pain for real. But I'm trying to like remind myself the good things I do have in my life. Like I have a house, I have this gym, I have a loving wife. She has everything she needs. We're able to pay the bills. And because I keep hustling through doing stuff like this, streaming, making YouTube videos, I can still pay my mortgage while having a little bit of extra spending money to buy nice things. And honestly, that ends up being like the other night I took my wife out to get sushi, and I just paid for the whole bill. Normally we split the bill. I'm like, you know what? Whatever you want tonight, because I work so much. Like that's why I've been trying to work out at lunch, because if I stream till like 9 and then I work out, it's like 11. They said no, I gotta sleep for the next day. And if you have a significant other, you gotta spend time with them. So in that hour, I'm usually running around like a headless chicken during lunch. Why not just try to get as much done during that time? And I have some light work. Like if I do some bench, I can work out my wife. I worked out my wife yesterday, got her underneath the squat bar or the power bar, and she was able to squat. Really proud of her. She got up to 66 pounds. She was scared, dude. Like she was like, I can't even do 45. I'm like, I'm sure you can. She got 66. But I'm not gonna be squatting. I'm not even gonna do heavy deadlift, heavy squat, or heavy bench while my wife is trying to figure herself out. Because if she's working out in the garage, I'm gonna spend time teaching her how to do stuff, teaching how her like when you have a garage gym, very different from the regular commercial gym. Regular commercial gym, you can just go find any machine and figure out how to use it, right? In a garage thing, everything is a mod, everything is a DIY. So like we did Bulgarian split squat. I actually have to use my bench. I have a leg roller on it. Attach the leg roller, put the bench somewhere, and then she used that to do Bulgarian split squat. So I kind of have to be present, and like these lifts, I am not pleasant to be around. Like this is the deadlift. I'm not talking. We're not hanging out. I'm trying not to die. This 366 for 7. That's me trying not to die. So I'll do the heavy stuff when I'm in my zone at lunch. And then when I'm a little bit more able to do like accessory work, I work out with my wife. And if that involves going to the gym twice a day, I don't care. I love that shit. Liver King, 15k ped stack a month. Yeah, the Liver King. I just, it's funny because he mentions like I used to be rich, now I'm just rich and more famous. I'm like, that's so pompous to say, and that explains why his stack was so much. We are going plateless. I'm using this to tell me where those switches go, because I'm dumb. Because the PCB is compatible with F12 and F13, so I want to make sure I put it in the right spot. Because I'm gonna solder it in the wrong spot and be like, ah, I'm dumb. So you put the plate over to figure out where it goes. Also, if you have a full plate, you can actually do this and hold the switches in place if the switches don't sit into the PCB tightly. Luckily for me, these sit pretty tight. So right here, I know I'm gonna use that hole. Keep an eye on that hole, stick it in after. Right there. Where? Excuse me, Marty? I use the lat. Wait. Is the badge soldered in? Is this what you're talking about? How does this work? I could do a video of the Frog Mini. It's just gonna take a minute. Where does the badge go? Someone go on the stream and ask him. This is concerning because there's so much wiggle. So these are going to need to be straightened. You can tell because of the compatibility. These are going to be good. But you see here, I can twist that, right? Badge goes in F13. So how does that go in? I have no idea what Brian wants either. So how does this go? Does this get screwed in? Keep on his toes. Oh, bro, the heater's on. Do y'all use your heaters in your house? Now that I own my own house, I don't have my parents telling me no. But also my energy bill was $100 for the heater. I'm like, maybe I need my parents telling me no. Yeah, I have no idea how the badge works. It can be a quick desolder. Yeah, let me search the messages. Solder the Geon switches in the Galte, the hotspot, blah blah blah. Latriellum. It does get stuffy. So he does want the lat badge for F13. So how does that work? I don't see anything that goes in. I don't like having to wear too many clothes. This is cool though. I just feel like it needs to screw into something. And there's no screw. We'll look around. We'll keep that space open. Test on the top case? Alright, let me check. Okay. There's a lot of bags of screws. A lot. So there's screws here, which seem to be for something else. This is not a daughter board, so there's 2 screws here and something. These Milmax or the little black one, bro. Did you just this one? I'm gonna hold it because there's a delay in the stream. This one. Fucking little black one. That's scuffed. Alright, I'm Jin. Let's see. Why is there this big ass tube? Yeah, there's a lot of shit here right now. He asked me if I wanted more shit, honestly. So dude, I kind of want an F1 now. This feels quality. But I have... Is this a... What is this? But I have my angle that I didn't have to pay for. So what's worse than not having a keyboard? Having to pay for another keyboard then. I just don't want to pay. I feel like that was a 2.0. I don't have my 2.0 driver. 0.7? Oh, the 2 is on its own. Now there's 1.5. Ah. Oh. So it rotates? The case is gonna hold it in place then? I'm gonna take it off. I don't want an iron to be anywhere near this. Thank you, chat. At least we know we have the parts. So does the 722 sound the same as the F1? 8 whatever. Def not? Oh. They're gonna fight you in the chat, Geon. Are you streaming today, Geon, or you're not? Because it's usually auto raid for you, my friend. It's either raid you or send everyone to Amaranth then. I don't want to be responsible. Some parents gonna send me an angry email. You sent my son to boobies who's never seen them before. I'm like, yeah. That was me, man. I'm the one. You just skip tonight? Alright. I feel that. I was trying to take it easy with the vertex angle because the vertex angle I've already built before and I've already fucked up before, so like it ain't a thing. And then my patron's like, do the F1. I'm like, alright. Dude, like I had a fetish straight up for like the loafer height stuff. I'm telling you, like after someone in patrons or in the Discord pointed out to me that the Frog Mini is thuddy and you could just hear the desk. Now I can't unhear it and I'm just like, this sounds cheap. Because a thuddy sound can come out from taking a board, taking off the bump-ons, letting that just sit on the desk mat, you get the thud sound. And thuddy spacebars have been kind of brought to my attention because of Cobb. So now I just hear thud, I'm like, fuck, it's cheap. It's like a holy panda. Absolutely good. Feels bad when you hear thud. Y'all were crazy enough to get the W1AT? When that dropped, I was a current Juby owner, and I was like, Now I'm no longer Juby owner. A little bit of FOMO. Just a little bit. maybe I don't. Maybe I watch more of this like streamer drama than others. But Trainwrecks worked with someone to make a new streaming platform. Y'all seen that? 10U bar is crazy. That is a meme for sure, says the owner of a yellow unicorn. What do you use a 10U bar for? I mean, if you guys give me a plate and a PCB, I'll do it. I have 2 builds. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of over this MX Brown shit.
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
Yo, Bono, thank you for 3 months. It was a great meme. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm bored. And that is why I always say, like, you get a board that you can rebuild over and over, because there is a very minimal chance. Oh, I didn't show off the Kiwi all this time. Look at it. Look at it. It doesn't actually match the keycaps. It's like somewhere in between my board and the caps. But in the entry, I said I need this for my P yellow unicorn, and I won. So that was cool. That's the end of my luck. I'm done with the hobby. I don't need anything else. GMK Greg with GMK Greg Kiwi. Yellow PCB. Yellow PC with nothing that, with the RGB that doesn't match because RGB software is just ass. But I'm done. Pack it up, boys. Okay, this is gonna yesterday. Where's my solder? Yo, RX Chaser, what's up? Hey, chill. Dude, I'm almost out. I feel like since you've been a sub, I've used 2 containers of them. 2 containers. So every 6 months, we're gonna say it's a container. I'm pretty sure this came from Makibo, as you can tell by the sticker. 99% sure it came from Makibo. 99.99. So I gave you a link so many times. Imperial Barber. It's on my kit. Imperial gel pomade, I mean. Is anything falling out? I just keep getting PTSD that's falling out. We're gonna hit this quick. Get that one pad heated. Oh, this is a... It's not actually. Wait, is this Alps compat? Or they just do it like... Oh, it's not Alps compat. It's just the F-Row compatibility. It needs to have extra pad. I actually need to get a haircut again, but I gotta time it because just like how I spent a lot of money in my gym and nothing on anything else, I don't want to get too many haircuts when I'm not gonna see anybody. But Christmas to New Year's is a long time, so what do? I guess I can get the cut right before Christmas, ride it out through New Year's. Anyone going to LED OMFG on New Year's Eve? This is fucking... I'm too old for that shit, but I'm gonna be there with my friends. When I say friends, it's just me, my wife, and my best friend. One of my best friends. I'll be the old man in the back. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get lit. But also... I think the last 2 events I've been to, I just look around, I'm like, man, these people are young and dumb. Because they go outside, they end at like 2, right? And then you see a bunch of these kids just freezing. Because they didn't think ahead to bring a freaking jacket. Okay, so I'm looking at the guide. I wanted to make sure I didn't start soldering too far before looking at the guide. So this is the guide for the Plateless kit. So you screw in... Where the fuck do you screw this in? Oh, you don't screw in anything. Does it just screw into... It just friction into the PCB. My next personal board. Fuck. I was hoping for this nice 60 project, but nah. What do you mean, like personal I get to keep, or personal like I'm buying something? Show you the kit, cause I don't feel like I have this black thing. Seen your share of wasted 30-year-olds? Yeah, there's wasted 30-year-olds. Oh, there's a black case. But they're not freezing usually. When you see wasted 30, 40-year-olds at these events, they got orange juice, they got water, they got food. They're prepared. Oh, this is metal. Okay. One side is rubberized. Kind of. It feels all metal to me. I mean, I can figure it out, but read up a couple. That's the top of the page. Read up a couple of messages. Oh, the screw. Yeah, I see the screw. I see the screw. So the screw is right here. The rubberized side touches PCB. Oh, I got you, Mina. There's rubber on the screw. Oh, it has a little white tip. I see. Oh my god, if I lose one of these, I'm GG, huh? I keep seeing this bag. I keep thinking there's candy inside. So there's a little white tip that touches the PCB, squeezes it in. Got it. I gotta use this tray because I got clowned for not using my screw tray when I have one. They took it out of context, but it's alright. We're good. Honestly, dude, it was, I forgot why, but there was a valid reason. Okay, there's a valid reason for me not doing that. Come on, man. I forgot what it was. I think I was trying to keep it organized. There was already screws inside. Getting bullied. Troll those people with an ashtray next time. Dude, I haven't seen an ashtray in so long. My father used to smoke and then he quit, and I used to see that stuff all the time. But since he quit cold turkey. It's great for us. I forgot what they look like, cause this looks like an ashtray. Like, no lie, this does. Is that why you're saying it? Did I miss the joke? Fuck it.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I don't like the streaming thing. I feel dumb. I haven't eaten dinner. Yeah, it's supposed to be GMK Cafe, but the design either looks like marshmallows or an ashtray. There's no real in between where you're like, is it a blue or gold dress? It's just an ashtray. So yeah, I was talking about the streaming thing. Trainwrecks, if you don't know, is a gambling streamer. He gets paid fat generational wealth to gamble on stream and say, kids, don't gamble, but look at how much fun it is for me. He's making a new streaming platform because, in his defense, he uses his money for good a lot of the time, but at the end of the day, he's still profiting off of getting people addicted to this vice. But there's a new streaming platform, and it's basically a ripped off Twitch, straight up down to like the source code, and it's just very weird. Yeah, ethical gambler. Yeah, like the few times I drank on stream, not gonna lie, I made a lot of money, but I don't want to do that every stream. I didn't want that to be my shtick, to just get drunk and get paid for it, because that's not the example I want to give. But if you want to do it again, let me know. Just kidding. But you can't just like do it and then say like, just don't copy me, because at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, you are a role model, especially if your audience leans younger. Which is why I got frustrated with I Show Speed too. We kept screaming konnichiwa to Chinese man, because impressionable audience is gonna be impressionable audience, and they're not gonna see anything wrong with that. They're just gonna be like, oh, my idol does it, so why can't I? Wooden elaborate post that's wait, standalone ashtray out of wood? It's going great. It's okay, he's 17. Yeah, they keep saying like, oh, he's gonna learn. Bro, like, getting caught stealing something, that's a learning experience. The shit he's doing, like lighting up fireworks in his house, using like being racist toward people, screaming at people, saying that he's gonna rape girls. That's not being a 17-year-old. That is being a little piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. There's like tears to this. Yeah, I curse all the time. But it's how I can keep doing this. Without, like... This is how I talk normally.
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
Ding dong! 0203, thank you for the tier 1. Twitch has become reality TV? Yeah. The offline TV and like everyone... Like Hasanabi and XQC and all thems. Yeah, there's like definitely a Twitch mafia and a reality TV for anything related to them. At first it was like the collab meta, where linking stories between streamers would kind of grow the streamers as a whole. But now I know too much about them, dude. Way too much. Where's the rest of the switches? This one's bad. When he turns 18, he's gonna magically get rid of every racist bone in his body. Yeah. I actually like read through some of the comments, and then some of his like fans are saying like, "What about Asian people being racist to people from Ghana?" I'm like, just because there's someone else that does something worse, how does that justify the person that's being a dick in front of me today, right now? Like, it's not a race war, it's just saying like, yo, that was messed up. Like, it isn't always just like a straight up statement like, hey, he's a racist, he'll never reform. You can kind of just call instances and actions out as being bad. Like, that was pretty racist. Probably shouldn't do that again. People started going outside, so they got the idea to collab outside now. Nah, I'ma stay right the fuck here. I got my garage gym. I got my oh fuck, it fell out. Damn it. Man. Okay, we're back. Hell yeah, we're back. Okay. My best friends is Jamaican and Haitian bro in Maine. That's crazy. I like am inherently racist against non-Asians because I grew up in Little Saigon. So my parents raised me like, don't talk to these types of people, this skin color, blah blah. They do drugs and even when I was 16, I didn't think that they were right. My parents told me all the time, like, XYZ are bad people. But the age didn't really determine whether or not I would listen to them. Don't talk to Northerners, kids. Or Southerners, or Westerners, or Easterners. I'm gonna have a hell of a time straightening out this top row. You can see like these two are fucked up for sure. Man, it's all bad. Shouldn't have agreed to this. Yeah, we got TX long pulse stabs today. See-through stabs suck because they give you all that holy mod stuff and none of it works. So basically I'm looking at this and I'm looking at the gap between the switch and the top of the PCB. I'm trying to make it even all the way across. Heating it up and then twisting it. You want to do this with only one pin soldered so that it can twist easier. Otherwise you're trying to heat up both at the same time. And one's going to cool down. With this method you can just heat one side up and then twist it. And keep your iron in the same spot. Skill issue? Bro, it's a tight hole. Tight hole makes it mushy. I don't know how to make the hole bigger, okay? It's not my skill. Maybe it is a skill issue. Let's go ahead and just push all of them in. With these, it's only one option, so all I have to do is heat it up and make sure it's flush. It's only an issue when there's like an ISO compatibility or some other reason for the hole for the pad to be bigger. Otherwise, when you have a 5-pin and you have just a single hole right here, it should be relatively straight. You still want to check if you're doing plateless though. There's always a way to make the hole bigger. Yeah, I'm already too big for that. I can't be sticking it in. I just had bad luck with see-through stabs twice. First time the shipment, all the wires came bent. So now I'm just like, I'm good. I think I may be willing to buy more TX again. It may have just been a very like a batch in V2, in Rev 2 and Rev 3 that were bad. Exactly, pancakes, and I feel like KVD fan stuff always has ISO compatibility. Does it really save money to just have one PCB that's compatible with everything? Yeah, so right here, this one matters in terms of alignment, so I'm gonna look at it. I feel like I can use a little bit more of a twist. Is it moving at all? Maybe it's not moving. I think we're good. Because the 5-pin is in place. Because the chip cost inventory? Yeah. Chip cost is crazy right now, yeah? The maker of the Phobos told me. Yeah, I'm James. Bueno had the same experience. I feel like any style is viable, but it just depends on the volume of keyboards that you build. It's almost like batch variants too, because if you like one, you can just buy 10 at the same time and they're all good, then you have a great experience. But if you're buying a few and then just hit the bad batch, then you're just kind of SOL. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is the wire. If the wire is good, everything else is good. Oh yeah, the embargoes. Like I was asking patrons why iPhones are just out of stock until December, because at this point it's so late in the product cycle, because they usually launch in like September, right? October. I was like, yo, is Christmas that crazy for iPhones to be out of stock? They're like, no, it's a chip shortage and stuff, and the political stuff in China. I was like, oh, that makes sense. It's like Apple's trying to move their factories out of China and into India. Yeah, no lie, dude. Like, remember when I did the Neo Keys board? Where's Patrick, bro? Like, homie gone. Like, I had pending sponsor stuff for him. He gone. Like, his GB is just like half done for the element. It's concerning. I'm like, what happened? Because this was when the first round of lockdowns came, but I don't think we heard from him for like months. Like in my gym hobby, a lot of stuff is done in factories in China as well. So I just keep hearing about the lockdowns. A lot of ICs, GBs are dead now. Yeah. I just reached out and followed up with the GB. I haven't heard from them in like over 12 months, and I would check in every few months, and they're like, "It's coming." I'm like, "Really? Are you sure? Are you lying to me?" I wouldn't want to get locked down in the factory either. All right, I've pushed these in. Could you use your eyeballs and let me know if this is straight? Here, let me take a look first. I think we're relatively good. Can someone put a ruler to their screen? Actually, I'm just gonna go to the restroom and then I'm gonna leave this here. Let me know what looks gross. Because I hydrate myself very well today and it's not gonna look like that, but I need to take care. Here. Yeah, mute my mic. I gotta let you hear me flush. What's wrong? Caps lock? Alright. So I'm gonna put a cap on it. That was the other thing I was gonna do. So I'm gonna irons off. I'm gonna put the keycaps on here and it's gonna make it more obvious. Like what's messed up. So let's just do that. Let's do all of them. That's good, that's good. I still don't know how to feel about just everything in general. Because while I am paranoid about getting COVID again, I'm at the point I'm not wearing a mask everywhere unless I'm in tight quarters. And I say that, but a bunch of my family got sick at my Thanksgiving party. It's just weird, man. Alright, caps lock is the one we need to check out, right? Yeah, that shit look crooked. let's get the shift. We can take a look at it. That's a long boy shift. Because America is not locking down like China is, for sure. Yeah, I got my vaccine too and my booster. Dude, my sister-in-law got fucking sick 4 times. She got 4 COVIDs. And it's not like they kick her ass every single time. She only almost died once. The other 3 have been more tolerable. But yo, we were concerned. She was in the ER by her ER? Urgent care by overnight the first time. It was before like it was kind of official. But now I don't know why she keeps getting fucking sick. Yeah, they almost die. Like straight up, they almost die. But at this point, once you have all the vaccines and boosters, you're not at that point. You're not gonna be at that kind of risk anymore. I just don't know how she keeps getting sick, bro. But then I also kind of know because she goes to a public gym, like a powerlifting gym, and she works interface with people regularly. So this is why this. So at the calf sock, it's tilted because there's an opening right here, right? It doesn't have a tight hole like this one. I went too far. I mean, she's not wearing a mask in the gym if that's what you're asking. That's just not a thing people do anymore. Which is why I canceled my gym membership. So for me, like I had already done my powerlifting phase years ago. I got my medal, I competed, I had my friends and everything. I wasn't as hungry. She just started powerlifting right before the pandemic. So she was hungry, she wanted to keep working out, she wanted to keep going stronger, getting stronger. So she would go to the gym. Her fault for giving a fuck. But I don't know how it is at her workplace. I think one time they all got sick because they had like a potluck in the building. I feel like I need more light. Where's my other magnetic light? This looks good, not if I agree. Is it? Bro, I can't tell. Is it the cap? It's the cap, I think we're good. Are we? Fuck. Fuck! I have 2 magnetic lights, where I put the other one? Flick it a couple times.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I think it's good. Thanks, Cognitive. Thanks, chat. I'm still gonna put the rest of the keycaps on to like double check. Measure twice, cut once. I think Hanzo said that from Overwatch.
Oh my god, somebody subscribe.
Who subscribed? Adrian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. The fuck? Push. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. Frog Mindy's nice. Is F260? I kind of want a Geon board. I feel like Geon's a little more spicy. I mean, I want an F1, not the frog stuff. 20 push-ups. This shirt, this is like a loose fit shirt, so I don't look like anything. Next spring? Alright. Oh, my abs are sore. I did crunches yesterday because my wife said I need abs because I'm fat. And I know doing crunches doesn't give you abs, but she made me. Ugh. Thanks, Krill Face. Keep me on my hands and feet. For 600 units? That is a lot. Thanks, Krill Face. You give and you take. You take and then you give. So, work from home, there are legitimately days where I take 2 sips of water, but I'll have 2 or 3 coffees or 1 or 2 energy drinks. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. So today I was like, I'm gonna drink a lot of water, and I've been drinking too much. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. So this is gonna be the sound outside the case. Of course, Greg looks clean. I thought it was stupid when it came out, but that's because I didn't have this corn.
Got somebody subscribe.
Jordan, thank you for the 5 months. I try my best to be strong. I try my best to be strong for all the people who have self-esteem issues. No, I just want to be stronger than your mother, your father, your boyfriend, their boyfriend. I'm only the strongest fucker you know. Why? I don't really know. I just like being strong. Not like strongman strong, but like strong. Just don't make me like lift a box. I can't actually lift a box. Put the wrong key here. And it doesn't even matter. Why does it matter? I'm just gonna put them here for alignment. Fuck, it's actually really bothering me. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's like triggering. Why do I care so much about this? Yo, you got it. See, I didn't try to scam you. I almost scammed you. It was scary for a second. Yeah, it wasn't built. Does it have gaskets? I hope the gaskets are in there. And if you need a JSON, I don't know. Sorry. That's actually a proto. They're not actually gonna sell that one. They don't use that PCB anymore. It was the original Apollo. Vancouver's one that rigged it. I mean, he won it fair and square. But yeah, he has it. Okay. It's a nice board to have. Why am I using a squishy thing to try to align? This is dumb. I actually don't have anything else that's straight. I think the alphas are fine. You have no idea how to turn off RGB. It probably doesn't show up in VIA. I'll ask. You know, you should desolder it. No, I never built it on stream because they're one of these vendors that always have big plans for stuff and they don't end up being able to follow through. Just look at the it's keeps for all. So look at the the FBTKL. That was supposed to be a fast GB, and that's what I was told because the FB60 was fast. They're finally shipping it out a year later. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the Freebird TKL is not worth a year group buy. Mute Brian? Wait, mute Cho? How did I mute Cho? Let me check. I gotta do on my screen, I think. Because you're the mod. How did I mute somebody? Oh, he did it. Wait, did you? Hold on. I actually don't know how to do this. I've never done this before. Timeout Cho? That's a long time. I feel bad. No, Brian's just not. Hey, Chu, undo it. Hey, Chu, do I need to give you power again? I feel like I took your power. There, you're modded, Chu. Can you do it? It is mad shine because I use my shit. Okay, so that's good. So I'm just gonna pop these up. Well, I just clicked the button. I clicked the button for the timeout via the clicking. I don't know how to okay, untimeout. There has to be a command. No, I clicked like on the chat because I don't know how to mod my own stream. I would have skills to do that. I think there should be like I can run an ad break for money. Stop rates for an hour, rate a channel, manage your poll, manage your chat, toggle, monetize my stream. And
Heck yeah,
no
somebody follow.
Yeah, money's pog. Money's quite poggers. I think the afro's looking good, chat. What do you think? What do you think? That's looking nice. I think we're good. Nice. I use my eyeballs for that one. I'm gonna go ahead and just check over here too. Yeah, I'm listening to this right now. I cannot imagine that this is gonna sound amazing. Because it's just on the PCB right now, and really it's just gonna have a case for the sound later, like it's gonna be enclosed in a space. We'll see. What an interesting design for the plateless though. You just screw in some pieces to it. We're good. We good. So yeah, I've already set up that Genius bar appointment to replace the battery. I honestly didn't know the battery replacement was free. But I don't know how long it's going to take. So I'm going to film a video and then load up all the files and put it into my MacBook and edit there. So right now I'm taking this all off because I do not want to melt my keycaps again. Not again. I have learned from my mistakes for once. Not today. Yeah, they're very similar to Zaku's and any other long pole. I mean, the Amelia EMT V2 switches are also long pole, but they are a box stem, so they don't have this kind of sound and feel. Those are a little bit different. But if you've tried any other long pole, you probably can guess how this sounds and feels. So at this point, take out the keycaps so we can protect them. Because GMK White and Black Hangul is basically gold to weebs. I mean, Korea boos. So I do not want to mess this up. I cannot replace it until Geon makes an ABS Hangul set. Which apparently is in the works. Will people buy this though? Because it's not anime themed and weeb and Zaku's? Because I mean, we tried convincing people before, and I feel like that Epsilon Emo, not Epsilon, Emo Gogo's Linears video did make a dent in the demand for Zaku's. Still sky high. Cream sodas. Can you describe the specs of that, please? All right. Also, I watched Bullet Train on Netflix. The movie's pretty fucking dumb, but I enjoyed it. Oh wait, there's no timeout option for 5 minutes. There's only 10. So we need to figure this out. Cthulhu Frankenstein. I heard good things about Cthulhu too. Gateron Cream. Wait, what the hell is a Gateron Cream top? Ink bottom is good. I like the ink bottom sound for sure. Long palm stem is exactly what you think. Yeah, judging by how this sounds and feels, I think I'm gonna dig them. So far in the hand, they feel pretty good. Oh no, this is... I straightened that out and it's a bent pin. Shit. We gotta pull up Big Daddy. And we gotta straighten again. Alright. Oh, Milky Top. Alright. No, you good. Can you just switch switches? Let's just do that. After using the Gateron pinks though, I'm not sure I dig Milky Tops. It's just kind of quiet. But I do like Gateron yellows. But just like a Milky Top on something else, I'm not sure. Sodas are way better than Minx. Yeah, Minx let me down, man. Wait, I thought this had a flex cut. Was I tripping? Oh, the hot swap had a flex cut. Alright. OP Black's pretty good. I feel like I like OP Blacks more than Gateron Pinks and Gateron Minx. But the Gateron Pinks was just me smoking some of that OG, like, OG enthusiast good. They're like, dude, the new tangerines suck. The best ones were the old ones are the best ones. Just like a Milky Top. I'm like, you made a Gateron yellow? Because a Gateron yellow sound better than a Gateron pink. Because Gateron pink was a recolor of the original tangerine, Milky Top black bottom Gateron. So I just kind of followed along some of my friends who were just very into the OG stuff. You know what I mean? Like MX Black, aluminum plate, top mount. They like their Matrix. They like their Jane. They like their whatever. And they were very into the original Gateron, so I was like, alright. We'll try out these Gateron pinks. How bad could they be? They were just boring, man. Straight boring. Nothing wrong with them. Like, once lubed and filmed, it's still a linear. It's just unsatisfying. So how long have we been building this? 2 hours 43 minutes. Sounds about right. I feel like I sold my OP Blacks to Aha. Because I just like having money. Like I always have these switches hanging around. Like what's the JWK cream? I have I have those around too. You like the Ampo? Those are R1s. No issues, no binding, nothing. Has a film and everything too. Every time a switch sounds good, it goes to shit. Because then people want them. Vendors get the factories to make a bunch, and then something goes wrong. Happened to alpacas, and then the H1s happened to TX stabs. Shoot, somehow they managed to mess up creams. Yeah, I was hell lucky, huh? None of them had issues. Absolutely zero. And they weren't even a influencer pack. They were just like the first pre-order, I think. And I don't pre-order because I have 2 brain cells minimum. But my friends did, so I was like, I'll join yours and I'll forget about it. I'm joking about the brain cells. But pre-orders for switches and GBs for switches are kind of whack. Oh yeah, your OP Blast got murdered by that idiot on RMM. He had a business, bro. My employees, they weren't trained properly. Bro, you just sent him off to some child to lube. There's no cap you have an employee willing to lube for you. Or no shot, I mean. I think they're from Keyspresso. Novelty creams don't work with BCPs anymore. They say that they didn't change the molds or anything, but they definitely bind when used with JWKs. I mean, you shouldn't be making BCPs anymore anyway, because you do not need to. But that was a thing. Oh, I missed a whole row. Closest BCP stock switch? That's what the Penu is supposed to be. But stock? I mean like just made or lubed? Because I don't think... I'm not sure. Because yeah, Penu is supposed to be a BCP, but the sound is definitely a little different. Whether it matters is going to be up to you. Yeah, it was over a year ago, Cal. Definitely. It happened when I still had a luber. It happened a luber ago. I've been working with Cobb for the longest time, but before him, when I used to have a luber that I sent all my business to, he's the one that discovered it. Then he promptly continued fucking it up. A year later, bro, he still bought those creams and just wouldn't test switches, which is why I don't use them anymore. Lampo MX Blacks? Go get a Cherry to make them. Yeah, like I was in one of the... I was talking to some of my friends and someone still uses luber and he was like, bro, he sent me switches that bind. I'm like, dude, it's almost 2023. How is that still happening? Like, just check it. They asked you if they would film them and that was a problem. No, it's not the film, bro. It's possible, but not that specific thing. Like OP Blacks, yes. OP Blacks, after a certain round, they just couldn't be filmed anymore. But no, the NK cream, like people messaged Mike from Novel Keys, and he's like, "Dude, we never changed the cream." I'm like, but it doesn't work with JWK anymore. To be fair, in JWK has changed molds too, but it happened before the cream binding. The popos are tight, yeah. Those switches are tight now.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
Using a legit Limo to test this PCB. It's a cable mod. Wait, is this? What am I doing? Oh, my Chrome is frozen? That's concerning. Is my Twitch stream still live? I do not like right side. I like center in all boards. Someone in chat say something so I know I'm still live. Okay, cool. So Chrome froze. Well, it didn't freeze. Is my keyboard not working? Oh, Chrome is tripping. Hold on. Is a switch being triggered? Oh shit! Something on this PCB is triggering. Weird. Okay. I need to pull up VIA so I can see it. Thank you, chat. Test matrix. Okay, key tester. I'm gonna plug this in. My Chrome was not bugging, but the PCB did. I didn't test this PCB before I started. Did I just Plateless build into a bunk PCB? Let's see. Oh, it looks like we're fine. Yeah, I was thinking that, but as far as I saw the solder was away from it. But I'm also looking at everything from an angle while you guys get the full eagle eye look down. So I may be seeing something different. Okay. So we're good here. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Fuck. Raids suck. Everything made by that vendor sucks. Okay, so this is not straight. For sure. So I'm gonna reflow. That's the one I desoldered. So one of the stem of the old Rage just broke off inside one of the JTK caps. Fuck, there's no way to get in there unless you drill it out. I didn't have good experience with stabies, but a lot of people said they're good, and some people were like, "Oh, it's good if you mod it 3 different ways." I'm like, if you have to mod it, it's not good. Oh shit, Liam, that's like something I would do, and really do not recommend. Okay, so here's me having to wash my finger. Reflow 2, okay? So you actually have to heat 2 pads at the same time. So I have to know where I'm gonna rotate. So I'm gonna rotate this way. What I'm gonna do is heat one, then heat the other, and try to twist it. Just, there we go. Just kind of do a tap dance. And it sucks. Now I went too far. So I'm gonna heat it. It's not quite there. It's close. TX being cheap is why I dug them. Fuck. Let's just kind of desolder one side. We good, chat? I think it's good. SSO2 or this one. Most people like the SSO2, but I like this one because it's large, bigger shaft, more suction power. But the SSO2 is easier to use because you can have the rubber tip touch the iron. And your suck is what it's called. The sticker was not a good litmus test. What, is it not straight? Yeah, larger shaft is better. I'm like losing my mind staring at this. There. Dude, everything has a bend in it. Even GMK bars have a bend in it. Really, I'm just having you look at the black part. That. Thanks, Nat. Send it. Okay. I'll let this cool off somewhere away from me. So now I gotta do the thing. Okay, 1.5 screwdriver. Got it. How'd I know where they go? Oh, you can just pick? It's God. Really? You can stick it anywhere you want? Oh, this is an F12 PCB. I was tripping. I was like, whoa, there's so much space here. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the top. There's LEDs here, but not on this one. And I want to... just like that. This is jank as hell. Plastic nub touching it, touching the PCB. Alright. Wait, did I solder both? Dude, I didn't solder both sides. I am done. It's gonna be good. You trust in the Geon? Dude, I'm hungry. Do I have a candy here? I had a candy earlier. Almost tripped and fell into the iron. Empo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Gear. I'm just gonna fuck that up. It's like Geon, but different. Oh, it almost is. Make sure you're avoiding the screws in the bottom housing. Oh, bottom housing? Oh, I should probably use that, huh? Alright, let's put away the solder stuff. Just Geo is fine. Alright, Geo. Thanks, Geo. What's a Werther's original? It's gone over my head. Can you only go plateless with solder? You should not do plateless with hot swap. Because even though it may work, I can almost guarantee taking off keycaps is gonna pull the switch out. But technically, when you're typing on it, you're only pushing down. So if the switch is tight enough in the PCB, you could swing it. It's highly not recommended. You won't damage anything, but you're gonna have a bad time. This piece of candy, is it like the golden candy? I had fruit snacks. I fuck up fruit snacks. Fuck them up really. Okay. I threw all the dust right into my mouse area. So I want to take this out to figure out. I'm gonna guess it's a 2. Okay, I don't even need the 0.9 and 1.3. These need to go. They're useless. Here's the 2. Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. That doesn't make you any less hungry though. That's like a candy that just keeps your tongue busy. Wait, I don't think he put in all the screws. Oh, he did. Wait. Did he lose screws? Because these are different. Yeah, I think that's different. I miss gummy bears. But nothing beats gummy worms for me. Sour gummy worms? That is my shit. Yeah, I don't know why bro used 2 of these screws and 1 of these screws for the top. That's probably why it was a little wonky. Okay, I'm not putting in my screw tray, okay? And it's because there's already shit in it. Hurry, we'll go hard, yeah. But I shouldn't be eating candy. Because as an adult, I'm like, it's just me and my wife, so I just eat all the candy before she gets there. Doesn't feel great. The number on the scale keeps going up. Not great. Okay, so I need to avoid the screw holes. So it's just gonna hang like that. The 10-10 great decision. How do you eat that while painting? When your hands be dirty. So I'm looking at this picture. Yeah, another one right here or so. How many mountain points do we want to do? I'm imagining distributing them like here and here, kind of. So I'm gonna do here. We can think about it. See if we want to go somewhere else. So is this not a metal on metal then? A lot of this benefit of the hot swap. Hot swap. The Plateless is a little lost on me here. Oh shit. $1.5. Little screw. The one that I have has 5, 3 up top, 3 on bottom. Okay, 2 bottom. I'm imagining the 2 bottom one is away from spacebar. So there's no middle point, right? Well, maybe I should have bought this. Just kidding, I'm too cheap. I like building more than having, if I'm being honest with you. I only settled on liking having this because it's so stupid. Like, I love the fact that this is such a stupid thing. That's about it. Like, sooner or later, one day, you know, Elaine's gonna be able to supply everyone with unicorns. And if they don't buy from Elaine, they're gonna buy whatever copycat corn. And I'm gonna be fine with that. Because mine is the one with the stupid story. Thrill of the hunt? Yeah. But when it's not first come, first serve, it's not a skill game, it's a luck game. Lubing's horrible? Yeah, I waste a lot of money just sending or paying COD. When did I screw this one? I forgot I did that. So one more. If I were to lube again, I'd definitely find switches that can be lubed just stem only. Alright. So well, you just drop this bad boy in here like that? Just like that? And then you close it? I mean, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do this thing. So. Double-sided tape. I need some tweezers. James, did I use both or just one? Hopefully he's listening. Take a second, drink some water. Hopefully he responds. Yeah, like winning the first come first serve or getting the first come first serve Iron 165 was a thrill. You ever used it? All right. I'm gonna do 2. Wow, Pancake, so demanding. Where's my Pyga? Huh? You want to ask for things? I want my Pyga, bro. I don't even have a board to put on it. I just want it. Shit's a banner guy. Yeah. That's a me. I didn't rig it for my own server. Shit, I can't take this off. Wait, why is this getting sent to you? Why? I need it. I'm the KD fan shill, bro. Yeah, Pyga looks pretty clean. I will say the sound of PBT fans ABS is just short of GMK. Not like it matters because it's still way more affordable and way cheaper. Way more affordable and accessible. But I can hear it. Or maybe that's just me not liking the frog after a while. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you're poor because you got that nice ass rack, bro. I see you doing them cable flies. Leave some pecs for us. Small booby brothers. Okay. That's kind of scuffed because it doesn't really catch. I feel like the screw's too long. That's the shortest screw I have. You can live with it. Wait. Oh fuck! That does not look great. What just happened? I don't think that's the right screw. Now that I think about it, hold on. That didn't sound like it closed. Good night, SM. Swole dreams. Okay, I'm just gonna get another screw. I have a box of screws. Hopefully one of these is small. Unfortunately, they all look fucking big. Holy shit! What? Okay, these might be too big. These all look big. No. This is not the right one. We can't use this. We're gonna use a. This ain't the right one, or even close, but these are shorter. Right. Oh, I need it shorter than that? Okay. Alright. I feel like something's wrong. It's the special F13 thing. I don't know if I have the right screw for it. I'm not smooth brain, bro. There's just no screw. Yeah, this. Oh no, this is not working because it's going right through. Huh? Show the original screw. Right. This is the right one. Looks right? Okay, what the fuck? Because I feel like this head is just pushing into here. Right, hold on. Let me just drop this in and see how it feels closing. Okay. So I'll go back. Uh, 2.0. Is it supposed to tighten up enough? Simple. It should be simple. Yeah, so I screwed in all the way. This still rotates, right? I guess it should. There's a lot of play. So we'll say fuck it. Drop it. Okay. Is it in? No, I don't think it's that screw. I think it's 2. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with the AMD GPUs? Coming in hot, my friend. Yeah, that's pretty scuffed. I'm with you there. Should at least work stock. Albeit, worst case should be hot, if nothing. It could be hot, but frame drops? Yeah, that's scuffed. I think PC builders are willing to deal with a lot more bullshit. That's why I have a tried and trusted EVGA. AMD having weakness in drivers is pretty accurate. Okay. I'm sorry, experiencing that. At the very least, was that at least a good price? Oh, you like... Wait, someone was just talking about that CPU. What was wrong with the CPU? Someone's trying to build with that. I just got I have Zen through Ryzen because at the time I bought it was the best. I like that it's balanced for now. My 8700K before was just hot. Good luck. Okay, this top case is loose. Wait, is it the build? No, it's the case. Fuck, I'll take the feet off. Yeah, there was a period when there were so many 3070s and 3080s for like under retail, or at least the original MSRP, and that just got nuked. Like they were sitting in Micro Center for a bit. Okay, it's tight. Getting a PNY right now feels bad. Do you have at least a return policy on that? Well, you try to maybe find something better? That is definitely hard to believe. What the hell's with this screw? This one's loose. Can I try to tip it? Yeah. Skip well. Okay, I have two of the adhesives in, so it's staying. This just doesn't feel secure. It's not secure. The fuck? These top screws don't feel right, bro. You listen? There's adhesives! Yeah. Double-sided tape. Now's the top side. Nothing on the bottom. Something's wrong here. It's like 3M tape. Little discs. Mining cards are better than overpaying for like weird brands. Yeah, they're probably fine. I used a mining 1080. I didn't use it for that long though. Okay, so I have to check the screws. Maybe it was those flatheads that were wrong. So I'm gonna try to grab a short screw. So these three. Let's leave the flatheads aside. PNY had a lot of heat issues. And I don't know how the warranty is. That's all I got for you. They were ranked pretty low just in general in terms of tiers. But if the reviews are good, then you're probably fine. I forgot. I was using a Galatea PCB. Thanks, Ithil. Irithil Lee. Irithili. Okay. Your name's Teal, so I can't read it. Okay, it's tight now. Those flat ones were not the move. So whoever put this together, I did feel like a bit of like wobble, like bouncing around. So I did notice. It's just I thought it was the one screw that was wrong, but actually it was the two. No, that makes sense. Better. It's crazy that the stock just zaps. Yeah, so the adhesives are on this yellow piece of paper. So look for that. We almost done here. Keycaps. And dinner. Okay. I feel like I would rather deal with the AMD GPU than get a PNY. But my information on GPUs may be outdated. What's the best clacky linear? I usually go JWKs. Hello, Mr. Hockey. I didn't realize it was December. I lied actually. We had to put up the Christmas tree and my wife keeps calling me a Scrooge, so yeah, I know it's December. But I can't wait to like wrap up my projects and chill out. Cause that's one thing I look forward to, things slowing down during December. EO87? EO87 is not relevant anymore in my opinion because it was kind of born out of the shortage of keyboards. Now that we can get basically any keyboard that we want, the cheap options in the Zoom TKL and the Tiger 80 Lite or even the standard are going to be better options, but maybe as the principle of collecting, yeah, you can think about EO87. But it's like what? Acrylic bottom? This looks clean, having the F13 there. Oh, I need the Korean one. My bad. I don't know, man. I'm hearing like maybe I installed the little tabbies wrong, but I can hear FR4 inside the case. Almost sounds like it's not secured in there. I have not heard the Moondrop Dash. So I have two wobs mixing here. It's always fun. When is the 722 supposed to come? Having significant overlap? I feel like some people just like having nice things. Isn't there an overlap with pens too? Having the crossovers is interesting, but I personally am not that into audio. I'm weird. I don't like wearing headphones. I gotta have silence. Mostly silence. Or I just play music through my speakers. Like having freedom. I move around too much. On camera? Yeah, sure. And nice PCs. Dude, y'all are just obsessed with like spending money. Don't think there's an overlap with anything specific. That's all it is, man. Money burning a hole in your pocket. It's like Shopaholics Anonymous. Involved sitting at your desk doing whatever. It makes sense though. When I see people into audio, I'm just like I'm like acutely aware of how much money it would cost, so I avoid it. Same with cars.
Heck yeah, somebody follow.
I'm looking for print screen. flat end. I'll just use this one, it won't matter. It's gonna be taken off anyway. Alright. Bite lift a good for good, throw for bad. I'll give you a thumbs up. I'm not biting my lip. That's a trap. Alright. Just punch this in. Oh, so it's coming soon then. That's the proper orientation, right? Because I'm about to slap the sticker on here. Black would not show up. Does the silver sticker? Does it go here? Or does it go on the inside? You think the outside? You just completely fuck it up. Trying to find one with pictures. Of course, Wildcat put their own sticker. Dude, none of us stickers. Why? Nothing on Google has stickers. Tripping, bro. Why are people like this? Yeah, right? Like normally I imagine I'm supposed to be able to find this quickly. But I'm just Googling right now and it's just not here. Maybe his Instagram. Maybe his Instagram. Nah? Nah, it's all blank. Oh, I see one right here. Go ahead and vote. Do your little gambling. Alright. Try our best. If I fuck it up, fuck it up. It's not the orientation. I'm talking about like which side. Like for some reason I was thinking over here, but like right here. Does he just come off? I'm pretty sure he lubed these himself. They don't look filmed though. Leave it on the plastic? Okay.
Heck yeah, somebody followed.
That's a lot of pressure right now. Fuck it. It's too close to the top, but well, no, I can take it off. I can take it off. I need to stop pressing the delete button. I don't think it's... I mean, too close to the top again. Okay, this is not sticking. Sorry. Just not doing it. It's not sticking, so it's too old. It's too old. Asking for another one. There wasn't anything I could do. Way to hold your hand steady is hold my breath. Are you a sniper? I gotta force it on there? Okay. Force it on there. You wanna do this shit again? Okay. That's messed up, doing push-ups right now. Dude, I don't think this is gonna stick. I was sweating all over this. Bro, there's no adhesive on this. There's no shot. There's just... No. There's nothing sticky. It's just... There's nothing sticky. I swear to God, there is no adhesive. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Oh shit, this is really tall. I agree. The badge is enough branding. Gotta get that focus. If I have to lick it, that's stupid. Frog, or not frog, shit. Geon F1. Geon Blacks. Plateless. GMK Wob Hongo.
Yeah, somebody follow.
I'm gonna refund those push-ups. I didn't mean to say frog. It was a mistake. Wait, where is even my browser? Yeah, you're here for the Santos. Sorry, I saw chat blow up, but I got confused. Okay. Don't call me a nerd. I'm pretty nerdy. I fucking I fucked up that typing test, but somehow I pulled it back. But okay. Listen for that kind of case sound. We do another one. Yeah, there's like, that's what I was saying when I was saying I could hear the PCB sound in the case. I'll type a little bit slower on this one. None. No ring whatsoever. I was told not to. Yeah, I don't love this sound, but if you don't type, like if you don't hit the mods, like from the typing test, it's not bad. It's just when you hit the mods, kind of rough. Yeah, this is hollow. This is definitely hollow. Not the mods. The alphas and the spacebar I think are fine if you have high tolerance. Like you just deal with it, you know? Cause it's fun. Like let's check it out. Good amount of flex. Yeah, it's hollow in person. Like it's good, but you gotta remember, Plateless, right? Plateless if you have a tall board that's plateless, so think of the new had hollowness in it, so did the IDB60, and that's because you want it to be flexible. This, I don't think it was designed for plateless, it just has a plateless mod. This board is tall as fuck, all right? Like this is all that space that sound is traveling through. Like there's air, okay? So when you do plateless with this, that's kind of what's gonna happen. When you have a plateless board and it's really low to the table, like low front height, less steep angle, then you're not gonna have as much flex. So with this, there's no flex cut PCB, plateless. I can flex, but I can't bottom out. No matter, I have to like punch the key to bottom out. Dude, long poles help with hollowness. No, you got it wrong. Long poles save hollowness. Long poles, like, I'm saying long poles save hollowness. Geon blocks worth, yeah, they sound pretty good. It's just like this is a hollow build. So long poles save the SAS 95, which is deathly hollow. And whenever I have a hollow board, long poles make it sound less horrible. Like long poles in the FBTKL make it sound less hollow. So I wouldn't say long pole makes it more hollow. 50 cents per switch is great if you pay the shipping from Korea. I don't really know like how. I don't know the science. I'm a dum-dum. I take switch, put in board. The pattern I've experienced is long poles make it sound less hollow. Force break this. Dude, that sound is not the force break. It's the case though. It's like the assembly. Like I don't like the way this is mounted. The way this is mounted, it's hanging. Like when I screwed it in, I was telling y'all, like, dude, it's just you screw on a hook that latches onto the case. How's that? That's not isolated. And that little hook is metal, right? It's cool. Yeah, the Vuitton is the thick one, right? So what I did in the creamsicle build was Vuitton on one side and silicone on the other. Nice how balance the sound and like flexibility, and I think it was a little hollow. Like I remember that I had long poles too because creamsicles are long pole. Like this is fine right here. That's totally tolerable knowing that it is plateless. But once you get to here, that sounds like a Q1. Okay, sorry to say it. This sounds like a fucking Keycon Q1. Like, nah. But here, you would try to build the board differently since a long pole internal flooring couldn't be a problem. Yeah, you can try to build it differently, but I'm gonna tell you from my experience building these boards with long poles and not, like, long poles make things sound way better, including boards that sound worse. It doesn't sound hollow to you, Vinny? Stay blissful in ignorance. That's all I gotta tell you. Like, if you don't look for a sound that you don't like. Like, if you're not bothered by this sound, that's great. Like I said, I can definitely live with the alphas and the spacebar, but be aware that there's like a steep fall off at the edges. Like this spacebar, this backspace is fine. Normally that's a weak point, right? Actually, just sounds. It doesn't sound hollow, but it doesn't sound good. I just want the alphas. Corn is edge borderline Hollow 2. Borderline. It's not the fullest sounding board. It's borderline. The hollowness is definitely the plateless. The F1 here. Let's go back. Let's go back in time. Chat. Let's go back in time. I'll be honest with you. If you are telling me, if you hear only case sound, me saying case sound is me being gentle. Me being honest is it sounds like a Q1. I just wouldn't build a plateless if sound is what you're after.
What's up, everybody? That's yeah.
I want to get this sound test stuck. Probably just the one with foam.
Sounded flat. The full thing.
Do I even have the sound test without modded? Did I just skip that because it was so horrible? Because this is tape modded and pour on foam. Right. Yeah, listen for the right mods. That's hollowness. Yeah, Sense 95's ass. This is not that bad, but it is right there, right behind it. For right side, okay? That's not case sound. I swear to God, if you think that's case sound, you smoking. Yeah, I have it with me, and it's not great. Get the aluminum plate. Get the aluminum plate. That's my thoughts on you. Thought for you. My mic isn't picking it up. Okay, hold on. Dude, I keep getting these texts from Chinese people. I'll use my phone. Let me just upload it on Dropbox so you can like hear it through the speakers. This is like when I use my phone, I feel like it's the most honest way to get the sound. My mic isn't treated at all right now either. Like, what's really funny, normally I actually mess with this a bit. This is my EQ. It's at 0 on everything. Literally 0 across the board. So I don't know if it's not picking up hollowness. I really need to check into that. That's not good. Is it uploaded? Because I want you guys to hear it. Because I would still get an F1. It's just.
Have you ever wanted RGB but hated
shit.
that clear look? Wait, no.
Fuck. Is my keyboard not connected? Something's not working again. I can't. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, my bad. Someone send Vinny some help, bro. Vinny. Someone visit Vinny's house. Check if he's under duress. Someone send Vinny some help. Oh god, I'm concerned. Vinny, are you okay? Blink once if you need help. Nah, I believe you had headphones. Like, I've yelled at you enough times for you to pull out some headphones. Honestly, like, if you don't get bothered by this, I'm jealous of you. Because remember the days before we knew what case, like, stabilizer tick was, and like spring ping and all that shit? We were super happy with much cheaper stuff. Now, my ass is doing this. I don't like that I'm like this, okay? And I test shit like that for everything, especially if it's more expensive, like this. Okay, the Corsairs are fucking fucked up. I had them too. Corsair K70 Lux, the Lux edition. It was on sale for 160. It was like retail 200. I was like, hell yeah, I got a fucking deal. And then I learned about custom keyboards, and I was like, this is fucking dumb. Yeah, for sure. And like I'm saying before, like the F1 that I built with the creamsicles, which is a long pole modded switch and aluminum plate, sounded great. And I distinctly remember that board having a hint of hollowness, and this here is not a hint. This is a healthy serving. It's a whopping of hollowness in certain points. Like this area here is totally fine. I could live with that. But I need to wear headphones over my ears while using it for the rest of it. Aluminum half plate seems to be a winner. Like aluminum half plate, aluminum full, depending on the board. I think for this one, yeah, I would do aluminum full, not half. I actually might, the half might work because I feel like the mounting of this, like I said, the fucking hooks don't really make me trust it. It's not a good tone, Vinny. Like if you like it, I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna leave you. But you try it out? Yeah, come through. OP black plateless. It's not that bad for F1 plateless. Yeah, this is a long pole. It may be that this long pole for this type of mounting, because when I say it helps with hollowness, this is a little different. There's not a lot of boards that use a DIY like hook system. I don't think most PCBs support 10U. But I heard it when I put it together. I feel like it has to do with the mounting. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let's see. like I don't watch sound tests because I got juked by Cohen Romer's sound test of the Prophet before, because they had one and then I bought one. I heard it in person. And I talked to my friends who also bought into the GB because of that sound test, and none of it sounded the same. So I'm just scorned. Alright, so I want to go ahead and check that again. Got to force break the internal weights. I've heard that before too. Which sucks. My thoughts are that it has a lot of space underneath the PCB. Here's this brass bottom, used a different PCB and everything. It was completely different. It was nothing like the GB offerings. You know what? You know what metal? What sound metal makes? Pinging. You can call whatever you want, but the end result, in my opinion, sounds very similar to the cheaper boards. Are these all the same screw? But yeah, people have force breaks like every metal surface possible on boards. So yeah. It almost might be like this backspace might be shitty because of that piece, because I feel like the backspace doesn't have a pop to it. That sounds fine. So what I'm talking about is how this is just mounted here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to tighten it up. It's just a piece of metal, as far as I know, and it kind of hugs the PCB and is screwed down. Loosening the internal weight. It's all 2.0? Sick. Oh, that's tight, baby. No gaskets. Why should I be sticking the gaskets in? The gaskets sit in the plate, though. Right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Let me see. This is gonna block the gasket, the path of the gasket. You would have to cut up your gasket. Right? Loosening O-rings is the same thing as loosening the case, which is what force break is. Or loosening the weights. It will sit on top of the gasket? Dude, I'm not cutting these gaskets though. They're super annoying when they're small pieces. Let's look at the directions that I had. Oh. I was told you didn't have to. Alright. Let me get the O-rings. So they sit on top. Here you go. So you want... Well, it's not even cut yet. Yeah, I built 2. But I'm saying like this one isn't cut yet. I wasn't sure what level of unbuilt this was. So I haven't done a plateless one though. So you want it to sit on top of this and close this? Put it on top case first? Oh, top. Yeah. Wait. There's already an in top. Alright, so I'm not wrong, so fuck you all. Fuck you all. I killed your god. Just kidding. There's already gaskets in here. So we're doing extra work now. I thought I built it wrong. Now we're trying to mod it. Alright, I'm gonna listen now. Okay. Cut the O-ring from the bottom case. Under the plateless kit. So I'm gonna have one under and then one between. I'm just gonna like fit it. So one's gonna sit like this. Also now, okay, now this makes sense. Like how we were talking before, where I was saying like this is just metal clipped onto a PCB. So you're saying like the bottom is optional. I would say it's gonna be required. Yeah, so but this is how it sits. Right here. So I know the length. Alright. I swear, I'm like honestly a little scared this is gonna be like that situation because this is Brian's board, right? Last time we cut the steps, I came to Geon's stream and I was like, we cut the stabs, and Geon, that was wrong. We were supposed to sand it down. And then we cut it and then had to rebuild it. So, to be fair, the client told me to. So another piece over here. I forgot how much these suck. Just one piece for the bottom? Sorry, like my desk is black and the keycaps are black and the board is black and the gasket's black. Thanks. If this doesn't save it, then I'm be a little bit disappointed. Because please don't pull the you used the wrong switch on me, because that was done by another creator when I built the vertex angle. He was like, you use bad SP stars. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd more readily accept user error than you just used a bad switch, because that's just nonsensical. If I had the real Zaku's, yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. This was just a 3-hour ad For real Zaku's. No fake Geon Zaku's. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Any switch other than MX Blacks are wrong? Yeah. Fuck. This really, like, the plate kind of holds it in place and this doesn't. And I got this thing to align too. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm so tired of MX Blacks on aluminum, and then I did it to my Kohaku. This is too long. Wait. It curves. Yeah, the badge is gonna flip, okay? Fuck. There's like nothing holding that middle span. Fuck. I just want the bottom in so I can work on the top. Fuck, it's not gonna do it. Wait, 3 on the bottom? What do you mean? I don't even understand. Oh, you're talking about the brackets. That would help. I've been listening to M. James, where he said he only used 3 and 2. Four top, 3 bottom. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I was there, and he said 3-2. This is like... No, he used 3-3. Alright. I'll just make this brighter so you can see it. Okay. Why is this so hard? There's a lot of DIY going on tonight. Oh, that's why I didn't move it closer. So I swap it here. Gotta take it out. Leave the corners how they are? Even this one? I thought I said move it. Support the other side? Okay. I'll drop one right here. Oh, what? Yeah, this is originally his board. Stop. I'll drop one right here then. Oh yeah, I love the wears. So I'll drop one. Yeah, here. It should be between spacebar and right alt. What about the left side? Should this one be here too? I don't want to experiment tonight. I'm trying to finish. Just tell me where to stick it, okay? Fucking 9:48. I haven't eaten. Oh, there is 10U on the PCB. Whoever asked. I don't know why you do that, but all right. I said what I said. Okay. Can I see it from the plate? I have a plate. Like, you're asking if the plate has 10U? Wait, so do I match the photo? Am I matching the photo or doing between the spacebar and the alt? Because that's not spacebar and alt. Oh. So where am I putting it for 7U Wickel? Oh. I don't... Do I just match the picture? Oh, my focus is mic jacked up. I was just putting in where the win key was. I don't necessarily think these small adjustments are going to make or break the sound in terms of hollowness. Yeah, like... So this is 3-3. Do I need one more? No, is this 3-4? Yeah, it's 3-4. Alright, we got 4. PST. It's not that late for me, but it is late enough to be here without dinner. This will help us stay in place for sure. Because that long span without anything, that's why I kept slipping out. I'm not gonna lie, I usually don't watch streams, but once I sit sometimes it does set a vibe. Makes you feel a little bit less isolated. Okay, this is long. It's sitting. I'm gonna cut a bit off. Geo was right. It was long. I don't know how it got longer when I touched it, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Press down on this. Does it really get a little longer when you tug on a Geo? Depends how quickly, right? Okay, now I'm gonna put this down on, right? Yo, Gilbex, what's up, man? Just put it on. That's it. No more bullshit. This is so painful. It's not closing. I'm like very concerned about this thing. Make sure nothing fell out of place. Somebody redeem the wing mo. So I just try to stick this in, man. I got a bunch of men telling me where to stick it. Not enough. Deeper. Left side, right. Oh! I slid in right here, right there. Oh. Okay. Don't fuck up, just hold it. Okay. 1. Screw. 2. Why the hell this plateless so complicated? I fucking broke. Shit, sorry. It was probably 10 seconds. Like it's gonna progress more without the gaskets, the less harness. Yeah, so now it's creating a gap for sure. I'm hoping that does it. So it's almost like these gaskets are creating a force break gap. Cause that was really tight before. How the hell did I do this, man? I fucking hate keyboards, bro. I fucking hate this. I quit. I'm gonna pull that ninja shit where you got shot out of the sky or something. This is... This is stupid. Oh, God. How? How the fuck? Okay, there we go. It's about to lose my head. Golly. Yeah, so the screws, they're... Do you see this one? This shit's cursed. Why is there a gap there? That's weird. It's not scraped that bad. Yeah, this is like barely screwing in. There's a... So the seamless side is doing it some justice, because if it was a regular like sandwich, you would definitely see a big ass gap. Like a big ass gap. This is not as much of a fingerprint magnet that I was expecting. Like, You see that? It's not instantly fingerprinting. It's just tripping me out because everything, it's like a chalkboard. There's some texture to it. There's some like dustiness to it. But everything looks like a scratch. Like, see that? That looked like a scratch, but you can wipe it off. Oh, thank God that wiped off, or else that would have been really awkward. All right, we're doing another prediction. The outcome was over. So one more. I hope this sounds better, because I said a lot of shit that first time. And the direction should be changed to say you have to use both. Okay. I'm like pressing keys right now. Okay. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. Okay. Hydrate. Spill on my shirt, great. Now it's gonna be the sound test, god damn it. If only I could just fit in my mouth. It's a fucking mess. All of this. It's a mess. I hate this part. All this. Nah, even if I'm relaxed over whatever, I don't like big mouth bottles. This it's a big mouth. You gotta have the straw. Does this serve as a scuff point? I've been given scuff for less. It sounds better. We got some time. Let's appreciate the aesthetic of this rectangle. That's fire. Like, was that a raffle win or something? Probably the best use of F13 I've seen. So I was saying, like, this probably made the front head a little bit bigger. Not gonna lie, like, if you look at the bottom here, I feel like that's the thickness of the gasket that was risen up. Damn, that's fire. And like everything looks like it's gonna be a scratch. But the manufacturing on this is cleaner than the F2. The F2 just sounded flat as fuck. Okay. There we go. I can already hear from the tab that's not ass. Oh my. Fuck! It's not a failure. I tell my cameras to turn off using a smart plug at 10 p.m. because I shouldn't be streaming at 10 p.m. I start at 5:30. I don't even know. Like, maybe it actually failed. God damn it! How? Wait, why is it turning on? Excuse me? Nah, I didn't have my dinner. Where the fuck? I built a new PC for this not to happen. Is it even on? Fuck. How's it going, chat? No, I didn't turn it on. James, thank you for gifting off 5. You the goat. Why is it turning on? It's okay. I turned it on and it turned off. The smart plug just fucked me. Okay, God, We're doing the sound test and we're getting the fuck out of here. Alright? Jesus Christ. Price is Right fail horn sound? I do. Okay. Camera, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm using a fake battery. Okay. Alright. Where's the monkey type? Excuse me? Why is it showing up? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright, F1-88X, the stock gaskets bottom and top, plateless. We're using the long pole stabilizers from TX. We're using the Geon blacks. They're lubed, I don't think they're filmed. GMK white on black with the Hongo add-on. Definitely sounds way better. I'm gonna listen for it now, like a nitpick, but just from the top, definitely viable. Yeah, so you can't not use both gaskets. Like I was describing, that was just metal on metal. Yeah, there's nothing now. Yeah, why is one gasket even an option? I don't love the spacebar out of this. Yeah, like in the directions, it doesn't show long both gaskets. F1 left shift enter. Yeah, it's not full. I don't think so. Yeah, like the directions don't say use both gaskets. You dropped how much? Wait, who won? Wait, can I see who won? Koi non-keeps. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Yeah, Vinny, shut the fuck up. We'll bring you back in 5 minutes, but what? I owe Cordy 40. I got you. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't... Dude, I look disgusting. God damn it. Play them odds worked out? Yeah. They had what, 125 points? Alright, so the board, not my favorite. I honestly would probably put 7V Plateless above it. And I don't know about y'all, but okay. While I figure out the song, how are you gonna say this looks great? Like, this doesn't. It's boring. This looks great. This is a rectangle. So is that. What are you talking about? Explain to me. This is classic rectangle. Just put a weave sticker on the back, like. I guess it has this. That's cool, I guess. But we've seen cooler. Looks fire. Y'all are so boring. Let's do these push-ups. I owe 40. So we're going for 40. Alright. A wing always pays his debt. It's good, it's good, it's good. Thank you, Geon, for saving us. Cause that was fucking disgusting. I was like, what the hell happened here? What actually happened? Yeah, they need to update those directions. Thanks, Ann. You never say to the back when using so it's fire? Like, I wish they just made it like this, Yeah, it is dinner time. The plated F1 still smokes it. Yeah, I'm not sure. One half F4 plate or Geon, one half Alu? Yeah, I don't love that mounting. I'd rather it just mount with a regular plate. Cause now there's a lot of thickness to it. Like when you're telling me what to do with it, I was like, what? Like, you know what it looks like? What's that white thing you use to screw cables to walls? This is what it looks like. This is what we did with the PCB. I swear to God. I mean, it's a screw instead. And yeah, protect the PCB, so it uses like a plastic end. So I was like, no way. No way. No way that's the way to do it. And it was painful because now you have another point where you have to decide.
He once took a bull down with his bare hands, no.
Where do you want the mounting points? And then you gotta do the juggling. I mean, the juggling with the gaskets is just a F1 thing, F2 thing. Yes, Vancouver, definitely. Because that's what I heard the first one. I was like, dude, all I hear is metal sound, and it's disgusting. It sounds as bad as the fucking keychron because it did. Yeah, it's pretty much like force brake. It's creating an air gap because normally when you have plateless, it's isolation mounted via gasket tab. So like horn gaskets, or in the IDP60 is using basically a burger mount where it's a screw, but there's an O-ring on top and bottom. The Juby is a gasket tab. 7V, I believe, is half gasket or something like that. But if it's just a metal mounting point on the FR4 interacting with a metal case, no. It just, when I looked at it, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Should have listened to my gut and not embarrassed myself. But at the end of the day, it's totally viable. I think it's a good option because it's not that expensive, right? What you hear right now is the board. It's $32. $40. I would just do it so you have an option. It's non-destructive. Actually, you have to desolder, so. Yeah, I don't. You could 3D print this, but you wouldn't be able to get this. That was an interesting experience. I think that was at least a fun run. I don't know if I would do it again. Yeah, tons of options to plates and only one sounds good, right? The one they don't sell. Is that right? Who's in makers right now? Oh shit. I clicked makers
Very
giveaways.
good selection pool.
Yeah.
Oh shit, something's playing
That's,
and
that's unfortunate.
fucking again. I didn't even know I had a second backup to turn off my cameras. I'm dying. I'm perishing. Alright, what's Brian's stream? Send you over that way. Refund that? Self promo. Fuck it. Oh, I turned it off. I can't do this anymore. It's the end of my rope. I'm fucking noob, yeah. I send you over to Brian because he's doing a charity stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for coming on the ride. It was immense. Peace.